Whoa, now everybody, I'm your host, Lambo Drew. You are now tapped in to another edition of The Leverage Show. You do not want to miss this. Y'all already know, man, I got my guy, man, in the building, Coach Rashid. So we definitely about to go in. Make sure y'all are definitely tapped in and are sharing this video, man. Get this video, man, out to each and every single person you may know. Because as you already know, man, the show and the channel grows because you guys send this information out and are sharing this to the communities, to your friends, to your communities, and that's what helps build our communities, man. Listen, I truly love each and every single one of you guys, man. Y'all don't know, man, we have been on a different wavelength and a vibe, man, since this weekend, and if you are not feeling that, I think you need to go ahead and get your head checked out here, man, because you already know, man, we are definitely coming all 2023, 2024, 2025. I'm telling you, every single podcast, man, we coming strong. So y'all can definitely get what y'all need to continue to keep going to the next level, man. Y'all already know what time it is. You already see, man, me with my prime gear on, man. Y'all know I'm out here in Denver, Colorado, man, doing what we do best. And just like Prime and them, man, landed a huge recruit today, man. Shout out and everything, man, to see you, man, landing a top dog. See, people can go ahead and turn their backs on you if they want to. They can go ahead, man, and turn the page on you if they want to. Tell people stay tuned, man. I'm trying to tell y'all this right now. There's probably been a lot of people that have wrote you off and said, you know what, we ain't rocking with them. We ain't rolling with them. Tell them and everything, man, keep on looking because guess what? Guess what? Some big things get ready to start popping off, man. And I promise you what? All of them gonna wish that they went on ahead, man, and been rocking with you and definitely been tapping into with you. So don't even sweat it. Don't even worry about it. I promise you what? This year and the years to come, y'all are gonna have so many people, man, that are definitely knocking on your door to making sure that they continue to keep doing what they do best, man. You know what time it is, man. I tell y'all this right now. I told y'all to jump with the money team and everything, man, when we was on the way 2 years ago. And continuously, we've been steadily going up, man. And I'm going to tell you this right now. We will continuously keep going higher, especially with the network and the wonderful people that is coming around us, man. Shout out, man. The Lambo Bell is definitely in the building, man. Y'all definitely know what time it is, man. So definitely, before Coach jumps on here, I definitely want to go ahead and go through the chats, man, and show y'all some love, man. Again, make sure you guys are getting this information out to each and every single person, man, you possibly can, because you already know how we do on the Leverage Show, man. We definitely continue to keep going higher on this big wavelength. Excuse me, LA Law is in the building. Happy Thursday, everyone. I hope all is well, man. Shout out to you. Full salute, LA Law, man. I see you going on ahead, man, and definitely tapping in to that top spot, man. I see you out there making moves and doing what you do, LA Law. But I also seen before the broadcast, Kennard Haney was definitely on here. YouTube and the algorithm, man. I don't even know what's going on. I just let them do what they do. My numbers for these shows don't even catch up to like weeks later. So I sit back up in here and I continuously to keep laughing, man. Between comments being removed, the likes and videos and views and all of this stuff, by the time it usually comes to pass, man, it's probably a week to 2 weeks later. At the end of the result, man, I already know y'all out there watching, y'all out there getting what y'all need, and y'all are definitely sharing this information, man. Listen, LA Law is showing love to Kennard. Good to see him because his comments was first, but unfortunately, you know how it is and everything, man, how it is out here, man. They making it do what it do. Kennard Haney say, good to see you, LA Law. Full shout out to my guy, Kennard Haney, man, in the building, man. And listen, let me tell you something. This whole weekend, man, I got to say the vibe of the weekend has really went on ahead and allowed us the energy, the excitement, the connections, the relationships that were literally built and that people got a chance to meet some people for the first time. I got a chance to meet, man, one of the guys that I literally have been, and I got a chance to tell him and his wife, man, dude, I literally have been watching y'all for quite some time and all of your information that you guys have definitely been bringing out. And I really wanted to thank them personally because they don't know what they have meant to my life, especially into the space. And then for him to be able to say, man, Lambo, look, let me send you a text. Let me send you a message. Let's connect. Let's do some things, man. Has been truly a blessing, man, to my life, man. And that's nobody, man, than this guy right here, man. My guy, Mad Hazel, man. You guys already know. If you guys don't know who this is, oh, he will be on the Leverage Show. If you do not know who this man is, I promise you, he will definitely be pulling up a seat, man, and dropping some games. So you do not want to miss this. Full shout out, man, for the first time live, my guy, in the chats, man. If you guys don't know the myth, the man, the legend, man, my guy, Mr. Mad Hazel, man. Thank you so much for what you have been doing, what you have meant to the culture, and especially how you have changed lives. The information that he dropped, that he got a chance to drop at the conference was just mind-blowing. Matter of fact, one of my guests that I always say, man, who came to the show, we got a chance to talk, who was actually on the panel as well, was actually saying, man, he cannot wait to go ahead and connect and do some things, man, with him. And I'm telling you, I'm so excited that they have definitely partnered in connecting with the movement and getting behind, man, some of the things that we are doing. Because again, we are definitely the ones out here showing people not only that you can talk about it, but you can actually walk that walk and be about it. He has been one of the ones, him and his wonderful, lovely wife, which got a chance to spend time with my lovely, wonderful wife, man, over the weekend, and got a chance to go ahead and rap and really coerce and enjoy ourselves, man, with these wonderful moments, man, that we got a chance to spend with them. And I'm telling you what, it was definitely a bond and a dynamic thing that in the force moving forward that we cannot go ahead and wait to continue to keep taking around the world. Full salute, soldier, on what you've been doing, King. Love you and your queen and what y'all are doing, and y'all are definitely positioning people to empower themselves. One of my other appointments earlier today, cannot wait to go ahead and work with you. They're actually working through another deal themselves. Definitely excited once they come up out of that. They can definitely go ahead, man, and wait to tap in with you. So full salute, man. Let's go. Leverage Show, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. LA Law, man, says, hey, man, good to see you, man. Yes, you already know, man. Thank you. So glad to be here. We are definitely glad that you have definitely pulled up a seat to the Leverage Show and are tapping in for a wonderful night like this. Welcome to the Leverage Show, Mr. Mad Hazel, man. Y'all make sure we are definitely ringing that bell, man. Definitely, man, for the first time, man, definitely live on the show. I know he caught some of the replays, but, man, we really want to thank him and his wonderful bride, man, for all the wonderful leadership that they have done and making moves and helping people, man, allow their level of wealth to begin to keep growing. And we really want to thank that, man, and him and his wonderful family for doing what he's doing. My guys, Vaughn is in the building. What's up, Lambo? Coach Rashid, man, the Leverage Show family, God bless. Listen, man. If you guys don't even know who Mr. Hazel is, as well as Unlimited Freedom, y'all definitely want to be tapped into the channels. Y'all definitely want to go like, subscribe, get tapped into the channels. I'm telling you this right now. We had so much moves that people could make within the room over the weekend, and the connections that they have made has afforded us the ability to be networking within these 4 days after the event, to really be making some moves, man, with some people. And my guy, Vaughn, man, actually, if you guys don't know, it has been a genius with these binary options in his course. Y'all haven't been knowing it. I've been talking about it, even on the broadcast. I've been saying, y'all make sure y'all go tap into my guy, Vaughn, and Unlimited Freedom. Tap in, go purchase the course. I told y'all that. And it wasn't until we actually had our first testimony, right, who came back and said, you know what? We actually got a chance to use Vaughn's course. And in one day, man, a man made 5%. Full shout out to what my guy Vaughn has definitely put together in his course, to not to only teach you how to be able to spot things, but to begin to start being profitable the very first day. For some of those who know, man, there's people who can't even do 5% in a month, let alone 5% in a day. But believe it or not, the skills, the thought process, and him thinking some things out and saying, you know what, I'm getting ready to go ahead and unfold some things and unveil some things that's going to help the Core 4 mastermind and the group out and people who truly want to take advantage of it. That's something that you desire to do, you really want to get yourself into, hey, I don't know anything about options. I don't know nothing. Where do I start? Where do I go? My guy Vaughn has definitely came out with a course that will allow you to start making money 6-7 days out the week, coming out of the gate, doing what he's doing. And he's really helping change your life. That platform is coming to Core 4. So you guys do not want to go on ahead and miss that, because I'm telling you what, it is definitely going down, man. That's one of the hugest things that I was telling people. You never know exactly what a person is doing, what a person is actually has behind closed doors, and what their craft and what their gift is. They see Vaughn releasing the orange peel and the orange sauce, and he's talking loud on his channel because that's what he does. And they don't even know the brilliant mastermind that Vaughn has been doing with some other things behind closed doors. You guys definitely want to stay tapped in. And I'm telling you something right now. Today on this channel, I'm actually going to release a wonderful group that you guys can all be a part of, that's connected with Core 4. That's connected with Core 4. And you guys today can start joining that group. Shout out to Brandon Adams, man, for not only just going on ahead and being a visionary for that, but also making it affordable. I'm going to let you guys know exactly what you can do to be a part of that. And I'm telling you what, it will definitely help change your life. And I'm telling you, for some of y'all, this is not going to be anything where you're going to have to go and break the bank. But for some of y'all, it may be a stretch. I don't know wherever your financial condition is, but I will tell you this: your financial condition will change if you do make the investment and become a part of what we are actually building in this arena. You guys want to stay tapped in. I told you we got many more things to come, especially, man, for this year and the years to come later down the line. I'm telling y'all, we are loading up, man, to go forward, man. So if your life has been filled like, man, you know what, 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020, and all the years before has been some roughest years, and you're feeling like you're going back more than you're going forward, just remember, just like a slingshot goes back, its only trajectory is to continue to launch you further. Remember, the further you go backwards and things look like they've been going backwards in your life, it's just a trajectory to go ahead and propel you forward into your destiny. So make sure that you are tapped in, because we come in all 2023, 2024, 2025, and 2026 with this movement, man. Shout out to your full Vaughn, man. You already know what time this is. Shout out to my wifey, man. She's in the building, man. Hello, everyone. Showing love with the wonderful emojis, man. I love that picture, man, of my wonderful wife, man. She already know we got a chance, man, to actually go see our chiropractor today. I got a chance to spend a little time, man, between meetings today with our bride, and just to do some things, man. When my bride say, hey, baby, you know, could you go shopping with me today? Listen, I'm going shopping with my baby. You understand? Let's go do some things. I've been afforded the ability to be able to go shopping with my bride when I want to be able to go say, hey, baby, if this is, you want to make a grocery store run, I'm afforded the ability to do that. And that's what I want many of you guys to do, to be in that same position, to be able to say, you know what, Lambo, I want to be able to afford the ability to be able to go shopping, to be able to go take a trip, to be able to go do some things. I was talking yesterday, my guy, he just landed, and he said, Lambo, I got to go. But right now and everything, I just shut down. We're going to talk later. We're going to do some things later. I'm excited to talk with you. My guy, Stan Richards, who was actually at the conference right now, is literally on the island. I ain't going to say which island, but literally was in the island, man. And we was excited, man, just laughing on the phone, because me and his background both was in transportation industry. Mine was almost 20 years, and his was, I guess, about the same time. And he wrote a great book out, From the Bus to the Bentley. So you guys definitely want to tap in and get involved for what's going on, man, with my guy Stan Richards. Don't worry about it. You guys are all be connected. We're excited, man, with so many great leaders in this space to be able to bring to you to help get you to that next level. Again, it's going to take some work, some effort, and to be able to take some sort of skin in the game, straight up. Let's not even going to go on ahead and play these games. It's going to take you to get some skin in the game for you to go ahead and try to get to this next level. But if you need help with some skin in the game, that's what the Leverage Show is here for. That's what Lambo is here for. If I can't teach you how to run money plays, to be able to get the money and position you to get in some of the plays and be able to execute and then turn around and run the play, my name ain't Lambo. And you already know we got plenty of plays around here to do that, man. Shout out and everything, my cousin. I see you in the building. What's up, Leverage Show family, man? Showing love all the way down, man, in New Orleans, man. Right back home in my city. You already know, man. We making it do what it do, man. Thank you for that. Issa's in the building, man. Hello, everyone, man. Thank you, Issa, definitely for tapping in out there, man. Right out there at the conference this weekend. Having an amazing time and definitely bringing some wonderful family, man, with him. Shout out to him and Maurice, man, for coming out and showing love. Money's in the building. Hello, you got this. You already know what time it is. LA Law is in the building showing love, man, to Unlimited Freedom. Mrs. Johnson, Elro IC, good to see you. Kennard Handy, man, talking about hello, Vaughn. Let's go, man. You already know. Cuz I need a shirt just like that. Man, let me tell you something. My wife always gets, man, my gear ready. Y'all want to see this shirt? This shirt says I have daughters. Also, I have a gun, a shovel, and an alibi. Straight up. I have daughters. Also have a gun, a shovel, and an alibi. My 3 girls, they already know I don't play behind that. I don't play behind it, everything. My wife, I don't play behind my girls, and you know I don't play behind my son. That's and everything, man, my man. That's my little man. So we're going to make sure that whatever we can do, man, we going to protect the family at all costs. So listen, make sure you ain't playing behind yours or nothing like that, man, because I know what I hold high and what's valuable to me, man, and what God has afforded me the ability, man, to protect, to serve, and to bless and help nourishable their life into the next level. So definitely, man, because you already know, man, I had to go ahead, man, that's the wifey, for going ahead and getting me together with that, man. Thank you. Money says, man, hello, IC. Shout out to your money, man, in the building. You already know, man. Kennard Handy say, shout out to your arrow, man, in the building. That's what I love to see. Icy says, hello, LA Law, Brother Ken, Unlimited Freedom, showing love. I love it, man. Y'all make sure y'all go ahead and put it in the chats. For all our first-time guests who are in the chats, definitely go ahead and tap in. If you guys don't know, this audience is lit. We're definitely a chat group in the Leverage Show family that loves to talk, that loves to be able to show love. And definitely, we want you engaged in anything and everything that we're doing, because that's exactly how you're going ahead and you learn to get into the swim of a river of things, right? You don't go ahead and jump into a pool and just don't do anything and then sink to the bottom. For some of y'all and everything, you got the chance to get yourself into the pool. You learn to start kicking your hands, holding your breath, swimming your arms. And then that's how you start learning how to swim. That's exactly, man, how we are on the Leverage Show. We want you to make sure that you're learning how to swim, learn how to network, learn how to say hello. Remember, a closed mouth don't get fed. A closed mouth don't get fed. And if you are continuously to keep laying back in the cut and to continuously to keep observing, I can tell you the number one reason why a lot of opportunities are passing your life. You understand? I can tell you why opportunities are slipping through your hand. And that's what we're not here to do on the Leverage Show. That's what we're not here to do on your life. We're here to make sure that you can definitely speak up, say, hey, this is what it is. Lambo, I'm in the building. I'm showing love because this is what we want to be. We want to be a family. We want to be connected. And real family and everything, man, show love when they see you. If you ever been around me, I promise you, I'm the same way I am privately, publicly. I'm not going to go ahead and shoot you behind a man privately, dogging a man privately, and then all of a sudden, I can't go ahead and speak and showing fake love publicly. That ain't Lambo. You can miss me with that. When I see you, I'm going to pull up on you and I'm going to show you love. I want to know what you're doing, how your family and them, how your uncle and them, how your cousin and them, what's popping with you. That is Lambo. That's the love that I show. That's the energy I get off. I don't go ahead and I don't give no other energy. So I want you to continuously to match my energy on what I do on this Leverage Show, outside of this Leverage Show, at your job, at your home, at your business. Wherever you are at, you have to be able to be an example of the leadership who's in your ear and what you see. And that should be the same exact thing of what you do. That's why I love each and every single one of y'all so much. And I genuinely mean it. I love to spend time with people. Because spending time with people, man, allows me the ability to be able to help shift your life to the next level. LA Law says, money, good to see you, man. Money's in the building. Welcome, sir. Ken Stars, man. Ken Haney say 5-star. You already know, man. 5-star recruit was definitely recruited by CU, man. Shout out and everything, man, to them for getting that #1 tackle, man. You already know, man, what's in the building, man. I love to see that. I told you, Prime told me they was coming all year long. They was laughing at the man, throwing shots at the man, saying the man can't get done, only won 4 games and all of this other stuff. But yet in all, he's landing recruits. He told y'all Y'all better get me while I'm down. And some of y'all should be telling that to your haters and the people who've been doubting you. Some of y'all should tell them, hey, you know what? You've been doubting me. You really been doubting me. But guess what? I'm getting ready to come back strong. I'm getting ready to show you something. You understand? The thing about Lambo is Lambo is just like E.T., man. E.T. said the most powerfulest thing in the world, man, that I ever heard, man. And that's shout out to E.T., the hip-hop preacher. He said, I didn't wait for somebody to tell me to come get at their table or give me an RSVP to their table. I went built me a table. And we built this thing, man, with our hands, with our own two hands. So y'all could come and sit down at this table. Y'all could come and fellowship at this table. Y'all could come network at this table. Y'all could come build empires at this table. And for some of y'all been waiting to kind of get on with people at that table. Don't even trip about it. Guess what? You make sure that you go ahead and get yourself in line so you can be sitting at that table. Man, I got a chance, a moment to definitely to be at the conference over the weekend. And we had lunch and stuff like that. So when I walked through, I looked to the right. I see this big, beautiful table on the second or third level, man, not too far from where the conference was at. So we're looking at all the tables to our left. I say, man, this table must be reserved. The people who was around me, we had enough people when we were walking in there, they just turned around and the lady said, man, hey, we'll give you this table right here. And I laughed because I said, man, that's the table that I wanted. That's the table I wanted. I wanted this table right here, this long King Arthur type table, because I want people to go ahead and come sit at this table. I didn't care who you were, what people thought you were, or what people and everything didn't think you were. At this point, y'all important to Lambo. Y'all important to me. If you come sit at this table, come sit at this table. We make it our own table. Because when you come sit down at this table, I promise you, we out here to make sure that you going to another level by any means necessary. And the wonderful people you are connected, if we rolling, we rolling. When we let your yays be yay and your no's be no's. And that's what been stopping a lot of people from going to the next level. Because some of y'all haven't found the right table to really sit down at and really be comfortable and saying, you know what, Lambo, you're right. I can be myself. I feel love. I feel energy. I feel positivity. I feel vision. I feel alive when I'm around this table. And because of that, you've been starving at the tables that you've been at. Because the tables and everything that you should be connected to should have a buffet or a plethora of things that you would like to have. Not you being able to go ahead, man, and get served hors d'oeuvres. And, you know, Lambo don't do that or nothing like that. I just don't do the little appetizers. You're not getting ready to fill me up and everything like it's appetizers. We don't rock that way. We rocking strong. So you already know how we coming, man, with this thing. And we ain't letting up off of y'all, because I am more concerned about you making it to your vision and being connected with the right people so you can go ahead and make some things happen in life. That's what we hear about. That's what you already know, that we're going to continue to keep coming with this energy each and every single broadcast. Money says, hello, Unlimited Freedom. Shout out to you, Money, man. Showing love to Unlimited Freedom. Icy said, hey, man, Hazel, man, shout out to you, sir. I love to see that, man. Him just being in the broadcast is everything, man. You already don't know. It's an honor and everything, man, to see him. So when people are showing love, they got a chance to meet him over the weekend. And I'm trying to tell you this right now. Dropped a lot of gems and everything, man, in their head and got their wheels spinning on what they really want to do. Icy say, man, hi, Money, good to see you. You already know 5-star offensive tackle is exactly what Primes need. An O-line and a D-line. If you already know, man, Prime is getting beat up on that offensive line and that defensive line so much. It was insane. And now he went and got some boys and stuff like that he can go ahead and make a move with. And that's what we're excited for. Listen, sometimes that's probably what you need. You need to go ahead and go get the right people on your team. And some of y'all need to make me have to look around and say, you know what? I need to get the right people on my squad. I ain't got the right people on my team. I've been actually trying to be a one-man band gang or one-woman band gang and trying to do this thing on my own. I'm telling you right now, with the core four and the people that we got and the connections that we have made, and I talked about this even in my short 20 minutes. And y'all know Lambo going to talk about this short 20 minutes from this conference and stuff like that. I even had to tell Rob and hit Rob up. I said, hey, Rob, hey, man, you should have went on ahead, let the bikes get cut or whatever and everything, man, about this 20 minutes. But don't worry about it, man. The first thing I said in my box of 4 is relationships. Most people don't spend time with relationships. And that's what we are afforded the ability to do. If you don't like the way things are dancing with the partner that you're dancing with, go get you another partner. Why are you still dancing with the left wing or a 2 feet person that is still, they can't even 2-step. They're doing a 1-step and they throwing your 2-step off. We not, if you know Lambo, I like the 2-step. You understand? So if you are not throwing my 2-step in place because of your 1-step and you don't want change because of your 1-step, it's time for me to go ahead and get another crew. It's time for me to get another dancing partner. Some of y'all been dancing with the wrong people, man, and I'm trying to tell y'all right now. I'm going to tell y'all right now in this season, go recruiting. Go recruiting for better because that's what you deserve. You deserve better. You deserve better to recruit. You deserve better to be on your team because there's some amazing things that should happen for your life, and you got to go make it happen. My guy, Mr. Hazel says, man, what's up, IC? Showing love, man. Hello, Mrs. Johnson. Showing love. I love it. I love it. My cousin in the building, man, showing love to my wife, LA Law, IC, Ken, Money, Unlimited Freedom. I hope that all of you had a great week so far. And I hope they have, man. Definitely showing love to that, man. Can I and say, what's up, IC? Let's go, man. Happy to be here. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Fro. Let's make this thing happen. That's what I'm talking about, man. Fro is definitely in the building, man. Thank you so much, Fro. Every time that you pop on, you truly don't know how you go ahead and you make the night. What's up, Lambo and the entire Leverage Show fam? Coach Rashid is on tonight. Definitely going to be fire. Much love, fam. That's my guy, man, David Cashflow Legacy, man. Make sure you guys are definitely tapped in, man, to my guy, David Cashflow Legacy, man, what he's actually bringing to the show. Man, we truly love what you're doing, brother. I know he's on another Zoom right now as we speak. So shout out to you for you making time for 2 Zooms and everything, man. Right now, tonight, man, and showing love, man, and tapping in right here on the Leverage Show. You already know what it is. Hi, Fro and Cash Flow. Good to see you. Let's make this thing happen. Thank you, Lambo, for recognizing that YouTube's algorithm. I got to stay hungry to beat LA Law. I'll take this win, though. It is not official. Y'all, if you know, you know. That's it. I mean, I'm not even going to even say no more. If you know, you know. For those and everything, man, they know what time it is, man. Look, I'm just keeping it all the way 100 out here, man. You know, let's just make sure that we're going to go ahead and keep it 100 out here. When it comes like to how YouTube do that thing, at the end of the day, guess what? We out here to go ahead and continue to keep doing what we're doing anyway. So ain't nothing stopping the flow, baby. We're going to continue to keep rolling, continue to keep marching in it. Mr. Hazel said, man, I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you more. You already know, sir, man, the king and the general that you are. My guy, Jackson Armstrong, is in the building. Hey, shout out to my guy, Jack, man. You already know, man, what time it is, man. When I see Jack, he already know I'm showing love. Thank you and everything again for you getting your vehicle, brother, because I think it would have definitely been some other stuff if you didn't get your vehicle or nothing like that, man. We would have been in for it, brother. So definitely shout out to you for that. Kadona Haney say, man, welcome, Cashflow Legacy. Yes, y'all make sure y'all welcome Cashflow Legacy and everything, man, and show some love and everything. You know what time it is. It's all good, King. I love it. I love it. That's what I love to see. Welcome, Jackson Armstrong. You guys know he was at the event doing his thing, man, and definitely showing love, and that's what we do, man, each and every single time we do it. Hi, Jackson. Good to see you. Let's go, Jack. You already know, man, it's good to see you, man, and showing love right here in the Leverage Show. That's how we do it, man. Yes, it's all good, LA Law, to the next show, man. They always on the spot, man, for that top spot right there on the Leverage Show. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, guys. I'm glad to be here. We are so glad and honored for you to be here too, Jack, man. Thank you so much for all that you do, man. LA Law say, let's go, man, with the fire emoji. That's what I'm talking about. Likewise, bro. Fully love, man. You already know what time it is. My guy, Murph, is in the building. Excited to hear from you and Coach, a dynamic duo about to throw down. Man, thank you, Murph, man. For those who know, man, me and Murph, man, Murph was there. Clean as cat, man, there. Clean as cat there. Let me say this to you, man. Oh, my God. Murph, I'm not even going to lie to you, bro. You was there. You was dressed so sharp, brother. I started going ahead, man, and say to myself, I said, man, this man just need to go ahead and jump on the magazine. He need to show people how it's done. Suited and booted from head to toe, man. I love when these brothers out here, man, they stepping, they're confident in themselves. They know what they want, man. And I'm trying to tell you this right now. In life, man, you feel and you dress how you feel. If you want to feel lax, and I love what Mr. Hayes said. He said, man, look, I ain't got to impress y'all out here or nothing like that, man, that come with all of this other stuff. I can come dressed now. I done already made my money. I'm teaching y'all how to make y'all money. You understand? So I love that the two styles. And then Murph said, baby, listen, I've been doing this, man, since I was in school. He's been carrying briefcases and always suited and booted, voted best dressed in school. And that has carried him in life, man, all throughout his life, brother. Full salute. I've been so proud and working with Murph and everything, man, this week and everything, man. He see how Lambo roll. We roll quick, brother. We don't go ahead, man, and I'm not here to pass time with you. When I see you and you're ready to make a move, we ready to make a move. That's how we roll. And I love it to see and everything, man, him hearing the results that he's doing because he's making move quick and he's getting ready to see a full transition, man, and some great things that he was doing in his life. Shout out to you, Merce. Definitely, you already know. Appreciate your brother, man, for tapping in from Vegas, man. That's my dog. Casual Lake said, hey, Kennard, hand purple, blue piece, man. He's showing so much love, man. That's what I love and everything, man. In the building, Dave showing love. Murph is welcome in, man. They welcome in my guy, Murph, man. Love to see that, man. What up, LA Law, man? Showing love. You already know what time it is, man. Love to see that. Kennard was good, man. Making sure that they make time and everything for it. Blue Sky, Peace, Leverage Show family. Blue Sky that made it in the building, man. Shout out to you, Blue Sky, man. Blue Sky is officially and everything, man. Our note taker to here. I'm telling you, Blue Sky's pin game is just off the chain. I don't even understand where Blue Sky get this pin game from. You understand? But anytime that we go ahead, man, and we make a move or say something, she is definitely the note person that is getting it done and making it happen to the Leverage Show. Full salute. Thank you for that, Blue Sky. Continue to keep me and you and doing what you do out here. My guy, Big Angel Loach, man, in the building. What's up, Lambo? What's up, family, man? Let me tell you something, man. This guy right here, if you guys are not like and subscribe, man, to his channel, make sure you guys go like and subscribe to his channel. I told Ant Deloach as well. I call him Big Ant. I told him as well as Ahmad Hazel, man, and his wife, my guy T Pounds as well, man, and Stan Richards, man. I've been watching these guys for some time. I've been watching these guys, like I've watched these guys turn around and go do their thing. And then Lambo in his style, I learned, first of all, Lambo ain't never going to go ahead and direct myself or divert myself off the path of being me. God has put me here for this reason, to be in front of this camera, to not be ashamed of what we talk about or what we say, and to help lead and guide y'all and everything, man, into full truth, into full life, and to make sure you guys are building the legacy that you are designed here to build and walking in the purpose that you are designed to walk in the purpose. My guy, Big Ant, man, he turned around, man, and I'm telling you this right now, dropped a lot of nuggets, man, for those and everything, man, who were there at the conference. For being able to show love and capture the video. If you guys haven't seen the video that Croc did, make sure you guys go and see that video that my guy Passive Income Croc actually dropped on his channel. And he got a chance, man, to really go ahead. And I told you, Croc came there to serve, but he also came there to be blessed by his space and what he is doing and helping people. And part of that, man, he got a chance to interview Big Ant, right? And really sit back up in him, man, and show some love to him and kind of open up to what him and Big Ant was doing, man. And I'm telling you this right now. There is no other better feeling than fellowship, brotherhood, relationships, and really being able to show love in this space. That's what we've been here about, you know? That's what we've been here about. And we've been here doing this thing, you know? 1 second. 1 second, everybody. You already know. Impromptu. What's going on? Impromptu. Make sure you're right, baby. Make sure you're right. Get you right. All right. Make sure we get this right. So shout out to Big Ant, man, for what he's doing, changing the culture, and then making sure that he's continuously to keep making himself available for us, man, who's being out here. We fully salute you, Big Ant. Let me tell you something, Ant. I'm trying to tell you something right now. Lambo been reaching out. You already know. It's time to run a play, Big Ant. I've been thinking about you, bro. Reach out to Lambo. I told you we got to run the play. We about to run the play. Let me see. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. No, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is going on. All right, don't worry about it. We get ready to figure this out and stuff like that right now as we speak, man. I just got to just bust out laughing at this. You already know, man, how stuff and everything, man, be working on this end. QP I call it the slingshot. Yes, the slingshot, man. Dude, when you get pulled back in life and get projected forward, that is the slingshot. Make sure and everything, man, that you are definitely there for this slingshot. Because that's what we're here for, man. We're here for that for you, to make sure that you're doing what you need to do to keep this thing moving forward. We're here to go ahead and continuously to keep moving you forward and pushing you where you need to be at. 1 second, guys, man. We in here, man. We loving on this, man. We loving on this. I love this. I love this. I love this stuff, man. Hold up. Hold up. Impromptu real quick. Let me see. You know, Lambo turn around, man. Oh, yeah. I want to give you a shout out, QP. QP, that's what I wanted to show you. Let me see. I don't know. That is hilariously funny. QP, make sure you go on ahead and you definitely reach back out to me, man. We got some stuff to talk about on what you're doing and how you're moving, man, in this space, brother. And for those and everything, man, who are out there, and this is God truth to be honest, for those who are out there in this space, and you're out there in this space and stuff like that, man, trying to make some moves, and I start seeing people start making moves like they're making moves like QP, bruh, I'm on it. I'm like, let's make sure that we going ahead and get this right, man. You know, so shout out to you and everything for that. There you go. There you go. Hands up, hands up, hands up, man. We was getting ready. I'm gonna tell y'all something real funny, right? Lambo gonna tell y'all something real funny. I can tell y'all this in front of y'all face, right? So Coach had been sitting on a wrong link, right? On a wrong link from we didn't do so many of these, man. So he been sitting behind closed doors on the wrong link, y'all. Don't worry about it. We're gonna bring him on. We're gonna talk about we gonna talk about this, man, out here. And so he's hitting me up behind. I'm like, hold on, Coach. Which one is he? Showing me all these shots real quick and stuff like that. So we got to bust out laughing and everything, man. This is that's how I know Coach had a lot of running that he was doing today. He's sitting on a whole different screen like, Lambo, are we ready? What's good? We ready? Yeah, we ready. Man, what link you? I don't even see what link you at, man. But it's all good, man. We're going to make it happen, man. But he is in the building, y'all. Definitely Coach is in the building, man. So he done kept me laughing, man, for like 30 minutes, y'all. Y'all don't even understand what has definitely transpired, but it's on, man. Blue Sky showing love to Big Ant Deloach, man, in the building, man. LA Law, man. You already know, man. Blue Sky showing love to Q Patterson. Patterson, I'm finally in a space to tap into the uninterrupted, man. Thank you for that. Definitely tap in to tonight, because I'm tell you this right now. We're getting ready to go to another level, man, with some things, man. Ken Haney, man, showing love. Blue Sky showing love to Ken Haney. Blue Sky showing love to Unlimited Freedom, man. What's up? Sup, Sky? You already know, man. QP, Lambo. Hey, brother, you already know we out here doing what we do best, man. Blue Sky says, man, showing love with the bell. I didn't already to run the bell. The bell is right here, man. Money is in the building, man. Let's go. You already know we have a house full of amazing people. Yes, if you are not or have not been on a broadcast with me and Coach, you already know, man, how we rock, man. We rocking at a whole nother level and making some moves out here, man. So definitely shout out and everything. Truth Media says, hello, Lambo. Can't wait to hear Coach. Yes, we can't wait to hear him too, because Coach would have been talking on a whole different broadcast if I hadn't even directed the thing back to the right one. So we all good and everything, man. Shout out to you, Truth Media, for tapping in, man. LA Law showing love. Issa showing love, man. Thank you so much, man, for showing love. Hi, Truth Media. Welcome, man. And Issa is definitely cracking on that. Y'all can laugh all you want, man. You know we out here showing love, man, to everybody. Queen, Mother, Encourager, Prayer Warrior, First Lady of the Level Show, Peace, Mr. Johnson, showing love. Shout out to Blue Sky, man. Definitely showing love, man, out here. My wife, he says, welcome all family, new members, man. Yes, welcome all new members, because you already know what time it is, man. We always showing love and keeping that same energy and consistency. So whether it's your first time, whether it's been a long time, or whether you on here every time, we definitely showing love right here on the Level Show. So shout out to everybody, man, out there, man. IC showing love, man. I mean, Peace showing love to IC, Mr. Johnson, the Level Show family, Truth Media, peace. Welcome, Truth Media. Shout out to you for that, man. Blue Sky, man, with the love. Drew Media showing Blue Sky love. We love to see that, man. My guy, Big Tone, in the building, baby. You already know, love the vibes, man. Big Dog, man, we in the building. That's my guy. We already know, Big Tone, we running plays with, especially coming into this business credit. There ain't a bigger dog out here, man, that can run more plays, especially when it comes to running this exotic car play or running these plays to go ahead and flip these corpses. They ain't doing it like we doing it. I promise you. Man, send me somebody out there, man. And I promise you, man, my team and what we are doing, ain't nobody out here doing the space of what we doing, man, like this. And consistently putting numbers on the scoreboard so people can win and legitimately win, man. I'm telling you this right now. Shout out to your Big Tone, man. You already know I love you, man. And we always going to go on ahead, man, and show you that and keep that energy to you. Blue Sky showing love, man, to Mr. Hazel. You already know, real vibes from Lambeau. That's all we're going to do. We're going to keep that at 100 at all times, man. We keep that foot on the gas and never back up with that. Hey, Blue Sky showing love. I love that, Mr. Hazel showing love. We are at the table. We at our own table. I ain't had to go find somebody or go pay somebody to go sit at their table. We at our own table. And we're going to make sure that we eating at this table, and everybody else who want to eat, we're going to make sure that you eat. I promise you, we're going to make sure that you eat at this table. So go on ahead and stay tapped in because, man, God has blessed us. He has afforded us the ability to keep doing what we're doing, and we're going to continue to keep doing what we're doing. Blue Sky showing love to Arrow Man in the game. You already know. My guy Tone already showing love with the strong and the prayer hands. Issa showing love, man, to Q in the building. Let us go. Issa showing love to Blue Sky, man. My guy Tone say, tell it, brother. You already know. I can't tell it any other way but that way. Sometimes you have to build your own table. Now I'm a punter and a carpenter. Let's go. Always dropping bars, man, Blue Sky. I love it. You better be dropping bars, man, because that's the only way we know, man. We out here in the game on the field. We ain't out here, man, in the game. See, some of y'all been in the game, but you've been on the sideline. You've been on the sideline. I'm going to tell you this right now. Your number getting ready to get called. And between me, Coach, Mr. Hazel, and some of the rest of the wonderful people that is out here and on here and connected to, oh, you getting ready to start running some serious plays. See, Big Ant, man, you getting ready to start running some plays. See my guy BOJ, see my guy CPMD, see James Bishop, see Chris Palmer, see the whole team, T Pounds, especially Coach Rashid and Jackson, you getting ready to start running some plays, man. We not coming and we not getting ready to lighten up, man, off of y'all. We getting ready to keep putting heat down to y'all, man, because we love y'all and we want to see y'all win. Facts, bro. You already know, man. Full shout out, full salute for you for that, man. Truly appreciation. Shout out to you, Fro. Welcome. You already know. Blue Sky, showing love to Fro. Love that energy. Brother, that's the only way we're going to keep it. We're going to keep that energy, man, at 100 at all times, brother. Because you already know, man, until the casket drops, man. That's how we're going to go ahead and keep this energy. Blue Sky, peace, blessing, and prosperity, sister. Let's go, man. Hello, Mrs. Johnson, man. Shout out to Murph. Welcome to the Level Show. Good to see you. You already know, man. Murph gets the GQ awards. Yes, he does. Shout out to my dog, man. He get them awards, man, out there, man. That brother out there, man, he out there stepping and repping, man. Stepping and repping, man. That's one of Detroit's finest out there, man. Y'all better put some respect on his name, man. My guy Murph already know we gonna joke. Have a good time. Thanks, Lambeau. Full salute to you, Murph. Thank you for all that you do, man, and making some moves that you've been making. Canola Haney says, man, Dr. Miles Monroe said, dress the way you want to be addressed. Oh my God. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I love the show. I love what's in here. Boy, y'all in here. This is all for Coach. This ain't even for Lambeau. These people came over here for Coach to drop these names right out here, man, on this Level Show, man. Let's go ahead and keep the same energy, man. Marcia Green, it was nice to meet you this weekend. It was awesome. Thank you. Listen, Miss Green, shout out to you making a play. I'm going to make sure you're connected to Mr. Hazel himself, okay? I'm going to make sure that you're connected with him. I know that you're connected with Coach. Shout out to you. Look, and I got to say it where it's at. I got to say it where it's at. Miss Marcia is connected with Coach Rashid. And let me tell you something. Listen, this is a true story. She came there because of the teachings of what Coach has been doing and allowing her life to continuously to keep moving in the up direction. So when I see people like this, right, I got to stop and give them their flowers because I see in everything, man, what Coach has been doing and the community has been building and has been really helping people along the way. And when I see him help people along the way, I got to stop and take a pause and be like, you know what, man, Miss Marcia, we really want to thank you. We really want to thank you for you actually taking the time and saying, you know what, coach, I see you are my mentor. I see you are my life coach. I see you are the one that has been assigned to help position me in life. And that is definitely where Coach Rashid has been to so many people out here. Shout out to you for Marcia Green. Let's make this a testimony and make sure that you're getting to this next level, whatever level that is, because I already know Coach Rashid has already went on ahead and popped the collar. So let's go ahead and let's go to the level, baby. Go to the moon. You know what time it is. My guy Manny in the building, man. Shout out to you, man. My guy Bart, I see you in the building. Thank you. Facebook family on here, coming out here, showing love, man. Thank y'all for all you do. You already know what time it is, man. We out here strong in the building doing what we do, man. Thank you for tapping in. Keep going. My guy, Big Keith. All right, what more do I got to say? We can just end the show right now. I just bring Keith and Coach Rashid on and Mr. Hazel on, and I just Lambo just take a back seat and let them three just go. And then let them three just run plays. And then take Big Ant and throw him in there and Jackson and throw him in there and be like, boom, they go y'all fired. This is the all-star lineup at this point. We ain't got no more to say. Coach, I told y'all right now, Keith, if you haven't experienced this, you're going to experience this. I told y'all Tuesday night, go sign up for Coach's 18-hour one-on-one with him, right? He has a special 18-hour one-on-one that is life-changing. If you have not been in it, you want to be in it, because I'm telling you, man, my dog, man, is definitely showing love. Thank you, Keith, so much for that love, man. Thank you for meeting you. Thank you for taking pictures with you. I posted y'all on my IG. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Lambo Drew TMT, man. Y'all pull up on the IG. Show some love, man. I definitely had to post you and everybody I possibly could have posted, man, out there. There was a few people I didn't get a chance to take a picture that I wish I could have took that next and took a picture with, but they caught me on camera talking to them. That's going to come out between me, Coach, and everybody else in the videography that's coming out. You guys want to go ahead and be there. Just to be in the presence was a blessing, man. Shout out to you, Keith. Keep doing your thing, man. Keep representing Canada, man. This is another guy, a coach's guys, Mr. Keith. Yeah, if you know Keith and Coach, they roll like that, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, it's like left foot, right foot. Ken says, shout out to you, Anthony DeLoach in the house, man. Full shout out to the man, always showing love. Let's do this thing, man. I mean, listen, y'all been in the comments doing it. All the speakers were phenomenal. Can't wait until the next one. I'm telling y'all what, right now, you guys are now not purchasing your tickets or not getting in line for the next one. You guys definitely need to strap in. And tonight and everything, man, you know, we do have an assignment that me and Coach will talk about, an opportunity that everybody can tap into and be a part of that Core 4 is actually doing. And I've been here on the assignment tonight to be able to talk about that, man, which Brandon Adams and everything, man, has released for a very affordable price for a lot of people. This will be something that can be crypto funded. So if you have crypto, if you need to learn how to get crypto, man, probably get with Coach, probably get with somebody who's on the screen, man, Keith, Big Ant, you know, my guy, Mr. Hazel, man. You already know, man, it doesn't matter who you get with, and you'll be able to send your money over to the wallet via TRC20. Via TRC20, you guys can go ahead and make your payments, get it sent over to the wallet. And I'm telling you this right now, this will be life-changing. And this opportunity is literally only like 55 bucks. 55 bucks. So you guys want to be definitely tapped in. Me and Coach will talk about it a little bit later. Remind me, stop me and Coach, because me and Coach get carried away. If you know, you've been out here on one of our segments where we get carried away, and let us know and everything, man. Lambo, please tell us about the $55 special that definitely Core 4 is doing, and how we can go ahead and get networked and connected with this special that Brandon Adams and everything, man, is bringing to the table. So shout out to you guys. Thank you, Murph, for that, man. Everybody was phenomenal, man. From India, Sonia, the production team, Brandon Adams, man, all the people and everything, man, who were doing the music, the lights. But the best MC, Rob. Rob was out there killing it. I mean, Rob was killing it. Shout out to Rob for just killing it out there, man, and sticking it with us, man. And then all of the speakers that were literally out there, man, and that were able to say something, man, and make some things happen full shout out to what they've been doing, man. And that's what we're about, man. We're about making moves, man, and doing it right way and in excellence, man. So thank you for that, man. Kennard Haney says, welcome, Mr. Keith Lakeman. Yes. Welcome, my brother, each and every single time. QP is in the house. Welcome, my brother, man. Welcome, Marcia Green. Yes, man. Big Keith. Let's run the play, man. They already know, man. Lambo gonna tell y'all run the play, man. If you ain't heard it from my voice, you gonna hear it from my voice, man. Run the play. Don't be scared. Ain't no sense that you got a playbook in your playbook and you are not running the play, man. Welcome and shout out to Truth Media, man. Shout out to Coach still traveling, man. Coach be on the move. No, Coach is officially back home. So Coach is officially back home. Oh, Coach, I'm going to tease you about being on that old link. Yes, my wife is already ready to go on ahead and get you right and everything, man. I got a special message from my wife, though, from you too, Coach. So don't remind me to go ahead and forget that message for my wife to me to tell you. And I'm going to tell y'all right now and everything, man, out here when we out here and we get together. Hi, Marcia. Hi, Keith. Good to see you, man. Chats are a minimum of 20 minutes. Lambo, you a good coach, man. Yes, hey, it is what it is, man. We're going to make it happen. Don't even worry about it, man. We're going to do some things. Hi, Truth Media. Hi, Murph. Hi, Marcia. Showing love. Hey, LA Love. We are all here. Yes, we are. My guy, Josh, Business Credit. Get Business Credit is in the house, man. Hey, Drew, hope all is well. It is, man. Full salute to these generals out here like Josh, man. If you guys have not liked and subscribed to the channel, make sure you guys go do like and subscribe to the channel, man. He's a gentleman who has obtained millions of dollars worth of business credit funding. Me and Josh have been on the broadcast. We have definitely been tapped in and locked in, man, the last couple of years. A lot of some great plays, man. I was able to afford to give back to people, man, so that they can go run because of my guy, Josh, his wonderful relationships that he has with people. Shout out to you, Josh, man. You already know. Let's lock back in the saddle and do this thing all over again, all right? My baby showing love to Blue Sky in the building, man. LA Lawman, hey, Facebook fam. Yes, man. Hi, Josh. Good to see you. You already know. My people, Dion Wilson, shout out to you, man. Thank you, Dion, for pulling up and everything, man, over the weekend, showing love with me, Coach, and everybody else out there for that Core 4 event. It was good to see you, hug your neck, and have lunch with Lambo, baby. You already know what time it is, man. Thank you for that, man. Hey, Dion, welcome in. Let's go ahead. Hi, LA Law, showing love, man, to him, man. Thanks, LA Law, full love and everything to my guy, Dion. Murph, great to meet you, IC, brother. Stepping and repping, I love it, man. Coach Rashid, yes. Murph is definitely on. Coach Rashid, man, showing love, man. Doing what he does best, man. Kennard Haney said, welcome to the shout-out, Deion Williams. Yes, you already know. Welcome to the shout-out, Emmanuel. Yes. Let's start the marathon, Coach Lambo. Hey, you know what it is. You already know what it is. Make sure you go get your popcorn. Make sure you get your cold drink, your water, and everything else. If you got an entree, put it in front of the camera because it's going down tonight, man. You already know you better be strapped in when you're out here on this broadcast. Did you say 55, the number of grace? Yes, it is 55. 55. I do not want to go ahead. Shout out to my guy, Marshall. I see you in the building, man. 55 is out here. Ken, I didn't forget you. Make sure you go ahead and send me that message as well and everything, man. Definitely, man. Shout out and everything, man, to that. But it is, let me get this right. Let me get this right because I don't want to go ahead and tell y'all anything different. It's 55 USDT TRC20. USDT TRC20. Me and Coach will have the information where you guys can go ahead, get signed up. $55 and everything, man. We're going after 300 people. So make sure you guys and everything, man, continue to spread the word, man, for somebody want to get some great information. People want to get some nuggets. People want to get a lot of knowledge. You guys want to be tapped in and everything, man, to this. Again, this is something amazing. This is something going forward, something to help you out. So if you guys got say, you know what, Lambo, we got less than $60, man. We got that to spare. I know it gets kind of tight around holidays and stuff like that. People start making moves. I get it. I understand. We understand. A lot of consumer shopping is going on. But for those who want to make that investment of $55, we will provide you with the link. And you send in everything, man, your information to this number right here. We'll provide you to the link, 612-547-8826, 612-547-8826. And we will get you into the Core 4 Mastermind link with Brandon Adams in that group, and you guys can send it over for those and everything who are crypto savvy. If you're not crypto savvy, let us know. Me and Coach Rashid will have this information available. He'll have it posted in his group as well for those and everything, man, who want to take advantage of it. So you guys make sure you guys are definitely taking advantage of that link, man. Again, 612-547-8826. Type in Core 4 Group, and we'll make sure that you guys get that information to be a part of that wonderful group that is actually getting ready to happen. All right. So we'll talk about that again on the show and everything, man. Listen, without further ado, man, popcorn ready. Yes, you already know popcorn ready. QP said that with the strong arm. Dion, man, said thank Ken. Listen, if you ain't got your popcorn ready, you better go get it ready. I'm like T.O. I told y'all right now, I told y'all in the show, didn't I tell y'all if y'all had went to the conference, Lambo can do about an hour just to get through the comments. I told y'all that. So how in the world they gonna rob Lambo for 20 minutes? Because it just don't work like that. Listen, we got to figure it out. I'm gonna have Coach do a presentation for 10 minutes. Now, I'm not lying to you. I've already decided what I'm gonna do next time. I might even have Mr. Hazel do my wonderful presentation for 10 minutes. Lambo gonna do an introduction for 2 minutes, presentation for 10 minutes, and I'm gonna answer questions the last 8 minutes. I got it. I'm telling y'all this right now. I'm working on getting this thing done for y'all so y'all can enjoy yourselves, man. All right. So listen, without further ado, I can't go on ahead, man, and not bring this man on the show without giving him his proper tribute each and every single time, man. He already knows this, man. I love this man like my own physical brother. I mean, I'm actually probably closer with this guy and my brother than most of the people that I actually probably call a brother at this point, because I get a chance to talk with him a lot more and connect, brainstorm, and we're in the same space of really helping people and affording people the ability to help change their lives. And I'm telling you what, each and every single time we get together, he already knows it. He already knows it, man. I'm always going to show him love and gratitude. And for those and everything who know this, I'm going to keep it all the way 100, right? And I said this, and I'm keeping it all the way 100 when I say this to his face. I was at the Core 4 meeting, right? We was at the Core 4 group. And I remember and everything, man, before we flew out to San Diego. This is like back in September and stuff like that. And I remember and everything when he sat down, when he had me in a hostile environment at a Starbucks on a Sunday in a police chase. I'm just going to put it out there. You understand? He had me and my family in here, man, about to go to the strap. You understand? In the middle of San Diego because of Coach. You understand? In these hostile territories in the San Diego streets. We sat there, we talked about it and everything, the wonderful event that took place December 1st, December 2nd. And I told him, I said, hey, man, I have to make sure that you are added to this event because I know for a fact that you have done so much to this space. You have done so much to help change people's lives. His mentality, his heart, with his compassion to really help mankind on a global level, just not on a level that's in the stateside, is really afforded the people in the communities who are on here as well to help support them, their leader, their coach. My guy, Coach Rashid, man, has truly been blessing so many people around the world. And I tell him this all the time. I say, man, you know what? We don't always get the flowers that we reserve, man. But I'm telling him this right now, man. When I told him and I sat down with him in September and we were talking, I said, man, you got to be a part of this event, man. I went back and everything. I said, man, hey, you guys know what? One thing, listen. If Coach and everything, Rashid and everything, man, ain't in this event, there ain't a Lambo that's going to be in this event. We going to roll hand in hand. You understand? We going to roll hand in hand because that's how we roll. And that's my brother. And I want to make sure that the whole world knows, not just some people, not just a little section, but the whole world knows. My brother, Coach Rashid, welcome back to the Leverage Show.
Woo! Man. Wow.
Talk to me, Coach.
Look here, man.
Y'all go ahead and light it up in the chats. Welcome, Coach, man, on the Leverage Show, man. Light it up in the chats, man. Light it up.
Man.
Light it up, man.
I'm just truly honored, man. Oh my gosh. Y'all, what people don't understand. I get more nervous coming on your show than I did getting on stage.
What? Are you serious, man? What's wrong with you, man?
I'm all right, I'm coming on, the Lambo, wait a minute, hold up, man, just cause, man. No, it's just greatness, man. You do it so well, and nothing but respect for you, your community, and like I said, a lot of the community is embracing, myself and a lot of my team, and we're just one big, amazing learning from each other team, man, and I just it's just amazing, man. It's such a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to worry. You don't have to, have any anxiety. It's just no tripping. I mean, everybody is just support. And you know what? And big respect, man, for your wife, your family, beautiful family. Um, Man, I appreciate you coming out. I would apologize for endangering your lives, but the police was there.
No, Coach, I'm not even gonna go here with you with this, man, Coach. I'm gonna go here with. I'm gonna say this with you right now, man. Really, I really gotta say this, man, Coach. I think I've been in a lot of. I'm born and raised in New Orleans, so I've been in a lot of endangered stuff in my life. You understand? I think we can handle that. A little high speed chase at 15 miles per hour at this point. We can handle that, y'all. But for Coach to do it, and then he said, "Yeah, Lambo." I was sitting there the whole time looking at him. You didn't even say, "Hey, bro, let me put a smoke signal up. It's going down over here. It's getting hot out here. Police cars going back and forth." It was none of that. But don't worry about it, Coach, man. You feeling about me, man. Don't worry about it. Me and my wife said the next time we see you, we're gonna have us some whale.
Look, man, as long as it's not dolphin, then we're good.
Hey, Coach, we going out. We're going to get this whale. There's a point, right? All the leaders, everybody's going away from the conference, right? And I tell you this right now and stuff like that. It was that Sunday, right? So 95% of people's gone. We can say it's on 98% of people. So it's about 2% of us that's left. And it's me, my wife, Coach, Brandon Adams, his wife, and it was just us there originally at the table, right? And so we're laughing because my wife, she says, yeah, man, we went down to Florida and we had some great things. And we was talking about this exotic stuff that we was eating. So I said I went to this restaurant named Versailles down in Miami, right? And for those and everything, if you've been down there to Miami and you know Versailles, it's an old famous Cuban restaurant or whatever. They actually had dolphin on the menu. And so Lambo got me a dolphin sandwich. And Coach looked up and said, "Lambo, you got dolphin? You had dolphin?" I'm like, "Yeah, I had to try it. I wanted to try Flipper. I've been watching Flipper all them years. Those who know the age and everything and see Flipper, I always wanted to try how that dolphin meat is. I'm a country boy, man, out of New Orleans. So you know me, I try anything, man. You understand? So my wife turns over to Coach, and this is the joke of the night and everything. And my wife said, "Yeah, Coach, we need to go ahead and let's go ahead and try that whale." And Coach said, "Whale?" He said, "Yeah, we're going to serve some whale. We're going to see if they got whale on the menu." And Coach is looking like, "Hey, that's an endangered species." So we having a great time, man, with that, man. The way he said whale, man, cracked us up laughing, man. And I'm just laughing at it because we have the sense of humor to be able to enjoy the time with each other while talking about everything, talking about all the plays and all that other good stuff, man, and what we can actually do, man. And being at the table and everything, man, my wife said and everything here, man, I was just messing with him about the whale on the menu. So, we had the ability, man, to enjoy some time with Coach. We would have had love, Coach, to really go ahead, man, and enjoy the rest of the night with you. Because we had a bunch of jokes to tell, Coach. We had a bunch of jokes. We're going to talk about that a little later. We had a bunch of jokes to tell, Coach, which we had an amazing time and everything, man. Neither less, man. But, Coach, I really, really want to thank you, man. I see everybody in the chats, man. Is definitely going in, man, welcoming you, man. Love it, love. Coach Rashid Dome here. Tell us the good news from England. We're going to get into all that. Shout out to you, Dome, man. Hi, Dome. Welcome, man. Fire emoji. all this wonderful stuff, man. Look, Mr. Coach showing love. I love the enthusiasm. Let's keep this going and keep this in the move. Mr. Ramirez, I'm very honored to know you, Coach, and get to work with you. Shout out to Mr. Ramirez. Tell us a little bit about Mr. Ramirez.
He, yeah, you know what? one of the cool things. I mean, and like I said, you know, reiterating, you know, the things that you talk about and how we, you know, we move in this space and people watching, you know, people always watching, and a lot of people have been through, you know, just different things, and a lot of times they're tired of it, right? They're tired of these you know, plays that don't work out. They're tired of going through the drama. And so they're just looking for somebody to connect with. And so a lot of people that I connect with, they'll step in, they'll, you know, jump into the program here or there. You know, something happens, I don't know, sometimes the play is still there, sometimes it's gone, but somewhere down the road, they just disappear for a while. You know, but we connected in Telegram. So, you know, I still see the names, but, you know, not really a lot of conversation. And boom, you know, not too long ago, pops up and says, hey, you know, I want to get into this play, you know, and just same thing, you know, watching you, someone watching videos, you know, just connected. And he just came back and connected with me. And he was, you know, basically spoke about 2 or 3 plays that he was like, hey, I'm ready to do this. You know, asked a few questions. We had that conversation, and then boom, you know, he jumped into one. And from there, you know, it's like, hey, here's what's going on. You know, if you want to participate, you know, on a continuous basis, then, hey, let me give you kind of the bigger picture of what I'm doing. And yeah, I mean, we just clicked, man. And now he's looking forward to, he's got a property. I don't know if it's property investing or if he's a real estate agent. I can't remember, but he just mentioned that the other day because he said, hey, I saw that you were, you know, dealing with the 3D construction. And he was like, man, that'd be perfect. And so he's out of Latin America. You know, so that was real powerful right there. So yeah, I mean, it was just reconnecting, man. And like I said, people watch you for a while, and then they decide, hey, let me tap in. And I was like, wow, I really appreciated that.
Dude, we appreciate you for that, man, Coach, because I think shout out to Larry the Lion in the building, man. You already know you and Larry was there at the event, man. We celebrated Larry's birthday that Sunday night, man, with his wonderful wife and stuff like that. We would have loved to have you there, Larry. Next time we're going to have tea. Make sure she set an extra table for Coach. See an extra seat right there for Coach right there. All right? Shout out to Larry the Lion, man, in the building and stuff like that, man, for that. Truth be to say, Coach earns his title every day. Such a great mentor, man, and a teacher, and helping me take to the next level. You know, we talk about so many different platforms, and I heard you talk about Miss Ramirez, man, who had been into some. Shout out to you, Dexter Moon, for being in the building. And we've seen some of these platforms as of recently went out today. Like some of them just folded up today. We had a big one that called it, and it was doing what it was doing. Quopi AI. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
It turned around and went down. I had people hit me up. I said, I guess you must be on Watch the Leverage Show, Mike, because we talked about this. Like, hey, there were signs to be careful, even though it was still paying out and all of that. When you start seeing all of this other stuff, there are signs to be careful. And let's talk about that, man. And we're going to get into something else bigger that I got some big information. If you were ever in Trader's Domain, you were ever in Crown Global, you want to reach out to me. I got some very important information. If you were there, if you were in Trader's Domain, Crown Global, next one up will be Novatech. Lambo has been working with some very, very, very powerful people, and they are helping you get your assets back, your money back. If you're in that, there's a law firm that's been hired. And the gentleman and everything, we're not going to go too much into it, but there's a law firm that's been hired that's been helping people to get their money back. And if you're in Crown Global or you're in Trader's Domain, you want to get with Lambo or reach out to Coach Rashid. I will make sure we pass him the information and get in everything with this particular firm who has been awarded the ability to help get people their money back for this on a whole different level. All right. So we'll talk about that in another time. That's some more private stuff. I say the public, you're on the Leverage Show. I can care less. You understand? We talk about it private. I give you the personal information private. Reach out to me, coach. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of it. But let's talk about these plays, man. A lot of people have lost a lot. We're in a room filled with people over the weekend who lost a lot in plays. And everybody was kind of there to kind of figure out which way to go. Which way should I do? What things should I do? How do you actually go ahead, man, and talk to an audience when you have the big shutdown like Quopi today, that a lot of people have literally hung everything on Quopi as being a number one platform and being the sole provider and just not really being able to get themselves positioned in the right financial way. Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, that's interesting. Quopi was it's when you look at it, and you got to observe what the space is doing. But then when you look at something like that, I put it in that anomaly category, right? Because one, I call it 3 in, 3 out. 3 months, then the next one comes up. 3 months, next one comes up. But Quopi was like, look, no. We're going to keep it moving. So after 9 months, you're like, oh, well, you just, we're going to sit back and relax. Unfortunately, I never relax because we know that they have a start date, they have an end date, right? All of them have a lifespan. It doesn't matter what they are. If you go online and you put money into a platform, it has a lifespan. And I'll talk about something that's different because it's offline, but these online, because we don't have the knowledge of what's actually going on behind the scenes. So we can't really see, we're not getting that full breadth of, are they trading or are they not trading? They say they're doing this. I'm gonna tell you the first reason I didn't jump on it was when I saw it and it said something about, stock market, trade. I was like, nah, they just throwing that information out there to get you to look. And I left it. 3 months later, I was like, wow, they're still here. Okay, wait a minute, 6 months. All right, let me go ahead and test it out. And look, for me personally, what I talk about all the time, with the people, and like I said, it's consistent with things that you talk about and the way you move in this space is you got to diversify. And so you're prepared. So one of the things that I think people don't fully get, and I try my best to relay this information, is when you are in the space and you diversify, when you have multiple platforms that you're running at the same time, right? One, you got to be able to manage them. That's why a lot of people don't do it because they just don't know how to manage more than one platform. Two, when you're diversified, you already know that you've been through the fire. I know what's going to happen. So I'm already expecting what's going to happen. If it happens, guess what? I'm prepared. If it doesn't happen, I'm thrilled, because I'm all I'm doing is earning. So if something happens, I just know how to pivot and keep it moving. So that's why I like a small group of people to work with, because I don't have to deal with extra. I like this is, so I'm like, look, I'm making sure that I'm pouring into them, saying this is how we move in this space. If you don't do this, then I'm gonna hear from you later. I know it, but I'm gonna try to prevent that for you, right? And so I had a conversation with Truth Media. We and her talk. That's Karen. Me and her talk, and she's just a superstar, man. She came in and was like, "Look, let's go," right? And it's amazing because the conversation was, "Hey, I see this happening. Why are you doing this?" Right? I'm telling you, when somebody says that, they're paying attention, right? A lot of people, they don't pay attention. They're not doing it. And I'm telling you, it's over and over and over. So when Quopi comes, you got to pay attention. But then while it's moving, there's a 2 or 3 things that you can evaluate. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of the things that it did. It offloaded a lot of things at one time, right? Yeah. And they did it between October and December, which is a very interesting thing. So I'm going to tell you guys, whoever watched my videos, whoever watched my short about Quopi, right after Ed got into his situation, I came out and I said, look, I don't know good, bad, or indifferent. I said, I don't see it going down. But what I'll tell you is if you feel a certain way, wait till January and see if it's still here. If it's still here, then make a move. If it's not, then it's not. No harm, no foul. Right? I didn't say jump in. I didn't say jump out. Look, I'm already invested. I'm 20% above. I'm good. I'm trying to help you, right? The people that's listening. I'm good. Like I'm gonna do what I say. If I say it, I'm doing it, right? And so that's why I just lead by example. And I always say it, man. It's crazy to just come to me right, like quick. Some people understand. I probably said this before. I'm sure I have. You know, my father taught by not talking. It was something like, it's like he talked by example. You know what I'm saying? He didn't talk much, but he taught much, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the way I feel like it should be done. I don't need to say it all the time. I'm going to continue doing it. And when I talk to you about what I'm doing, that's the teaching, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when we're moving in this space, we got to be careful. We got to be careful. We got to know diversification is key. And that's how you survive through these type of things. But yeah, Kopi, I mean, the signs are always there, but there's no what is it? What is it called? No crystal ball. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nobody can just tell you it's going to go down right now. I mean, that's just no way. There's no way to know that. But what you can do is just prepare. So when I had that conversation, like I said, one of my teammates, I said, okay, I have 2 projects that are support for this project. So if something happens here, guess what? I have another one. If something happens there, I have another one already on deck. That's just, I mean, the diversification now is depth in diversification. It's not just across the board. I have it layered, right? So I'm not going to promote 3 or 4. I'm going to promote 1 or 2 of the cash flow opportunities. High risk might be gone in 3 months. That I might have 2, but I'm going to make sure that I insulate myself to make sure that if something goes down, I got to shift and keep moving, because I have a community out there that says, look, I don't want no part of that, but we're already doing this, right? So our stable core 4, which is, different from the other core 4, but our stable core 4 is still there, and they're still running. They're still doing their thing. There's no issues. But the things that happen behind the scenes, they come and go, right? So when somebody is saying, well, that one went down or that one went down, but that's okay. We expected that to happen. But look at my core 4 and ask me when it came and when it went down. They're not down. They're still running. You know what I'm saying? Next year at this time, they're still running, right? So we got longevity already built into the program. And that's what Team Achieve is all about, is mid to long-term plays that if nothing happens for the next 3, 4, 5, or 6 months, guess what? We getting paid, So that's the beauty of, and there's more that'll be added as we grow, because I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all don't know, Lambo always got something on deck. Just so y'all.
Facts. We lock the road around here. I told you what my first say. I have daughters. I also have a gun, a shovel, and an alibi. That means, hey, staying locked and loaded around here, brother. You ain't got to worry about that. We ain't on the fine. But, let's talk about that just a little bit, because as many as the plays are going out and going down, there are so many people that get upset, and they feel that, especially around this time when it's the end of the year, it's holiday, and it's trying to pivot until the first of the year and try to rewrite some things on the vision board and try to rewrite some goals for 2024. What should people actually be doing to pivot after they have had the worst year of their life from taking some of the biggest losses?
Wow. So, right now, what we're doing, and this is what was so great about being at the event, and the people that were committed to changing and shifting into, a better next year, they're the ones that said, look, I got to make this trip, right? No matter what's going on, I'm going to make this trip. And when somebody, says, I'm making sure I'm there, 1, because we're having the event, but 2, because we get to sit with you after the event, like one-on-one. Now I was like, wow, that's amazing, right? And I don't want to let me for real quick, just so much respect for Dexter Moon. Me and Dex we've been together for 20 plus years, and he's not been in the crypto space. Me and him been in logistics straight up, from a moving cargo perspective, right? Air cargo,
Texas.
I
got you. Shout out to you, Dex. I got you.
Yeah, man. So we've been tight for a long time, man. And he's the one that shipped the robot over to the UK. So that's my man right there, for real. And I mean, all the great folks on here. Blue Sky, I appreciate you when she pops into my YouTube and the comments. Man, she made a comment the other day, and I was just like, oh. It was so, man, I was like, God, no. Anyway, it was powerful. Yeah, yeah. So what she does here is what she was doing. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so powerful. But yeah, so going into 2024. So here's the thing, right? I look at it, I don't know, man. I've worked so hard to understand this space and know that it doesn't matter. You're gonna find bad actors in this space and anywhere you go. It doesn't matter. You have to program yourself no matter what space you go. If you, let's say you say, I quit crypto and I'm gonna go over here and deal in the fiat. I'm gonna deal in, I'm gonna try to do Wall Street stocks or whatever. What are you gonna do? Right? Stocks go up and down. Like it doesn't matter. What, you want to go get 0.05% a year? Is that really your option? Like, you're just going to go to work every day and hope that things get better? Like, no, you have to take a stand. You have to say, I'm going to do, right? And when you step into this space, just like I said at the event, right? Part of my message was, yes, you need to do this, and this. But if you have a community that's already doing it, then go learn in that community. I didn't say mine. I'm just saying, if you resonate with somebody that was in there on the stage, in the back, in the front, wherever, if they have something going on that resonates with you, that's what you need to do. You don't have to, you could just get the learning and then go do your own thing. But at the end of the day, because we study this space, we understand this space. We're not perfect. We're not clairvoyant. We can't tell you what's going to happen tomorrow. But what we can do is give you a history lesson. What we can do is help you move in the right way, right? And that's what my goal was. I said, look, this is what I want to do. Team Achieve. I created a prosperity club within Team Achieve, and I said from July to December, give me 6 months, and let's see how it goes. And I said 1K per day is my goal. This is what I'm going to do for the people in this group. But then I said, let me clarify that. I want to qualify that statement. You may not make, if you're not going to do exactly what I do, then obviously you're not going to make exactly what I make. That's, and I hate when somebody says, well, if let's say, for instance, if Jeff Bezos was your mentor, then if Jeff Bezos walked you through everything that he did to be successful, you would be successful. That's absolutely incorrect, right? It's not, you can't do somebody else. That's just not going to happen. So you can't say, well, since, if I'm making, between $2,000 and $4,000 a week, and you step into the ring and I said, look, I can get you to 1K per day. That's my goal, because I've been there, I've done it. But I didn't do it in one day. I didn't do it in 3 weeks. I didn't do it in a year. It took me 2 years to get to that point and above. So you can't just think 6 months go by, boom, you're going to put in $100, $200, $400, $500 in a program, and it's paying 1% a day. It's not going to get you there. So my whole objective was, let me put you on the path, right? Get some discipline, get some knowledge, right? And get a process. And then let's work together, right? You get committed, I get committed, right? If you step up, we take action together, we're going to lock arms and we're going to roll. So 6 months later, you can be like, Rashid, what's next? Right? Yeah. That's what's up. And so that's how you move into the next, the next era is lock arms with somebody, a group of people, lock arms and say, look, I want to make it happen. What do we need to do? And that's what we do, right? Because I'm going to be more positive. I'm going to be more optimistic. I'm going to have enough energy for you, me, and 10 other people, because I got a goal. I got a big goal. My wife, she knows when I spend time away from them, that means that I better be working. I better be putting it in. Yes. She just wants to see results.
Right.
And today is her birthday, by the way.
I know. I wanted to say that when you first came. I didn't want to say that. So the reason why Coach been running, please wish Mrs. Rashid Hill, man, the wonderful birthday, man. Coach's wife's birthday is today. I know he's been running back and forth. He gave her this wonderful post earlier today. So wish her a wonderful happy birthday in the chat to everybody. I'm telling you this right now. This means everything. And make sure she sees, she already know how I feel about it. So you already know. You already know what time it is, man. That little short lady right there pack a lot of points. So thank her for allowing you to be able to come to the show tonight and spend just a little time, man, on this show, man, helping us, educating us, and helping guide us into some of these areas because truly this is everything for us, man. Happy birthday, Mrs. Rashid. Yes, yes. Shout out to your Marshall in the building, man. Happy birthday, Mrs. Hill. Blue Sky. Yes, yes, yes. Showing love, man. Y'all put it in the chats, man. Let's make sure. Again, our wives are nothing without, we are nothing without our wives, right?
Oh, yeah.
We literally, I'm telling you this right now, we literally predicate on the success of what our wives and make sure our wives are happy, to make sure that we're able to run the household we can. Shout out to your Murph, man. You already know, man. He was in the building. Hey, we had Murph tired too. Murph thought he could stay up with Lambo after that, man. Boy, you out your mind, Murph. You out your mind, man. I live and breathe for this, man. I couldn't wait till I get this right. I'm not lying to you, man. So it's good to see that, man. Mr. Ramirez says, man, happy birthday to your wife, Coach, and start celebrating with her, man. Love, love, love. We hitting that bell. We hitting that birthday bell, man, definitely for Mrs. Hill, man. Shout out and everything, man, for that. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, Mrs. Coach. My fellow Sagittarius. Love, love, love that. Love, love, love. Look at this, man. Birthday blessings, man. All coming, man, to the wife. Shout out and welcome, Marshall. You already know, man. Happy birthday to the wife. Wagner, we was talking about you today. Shout out to you. Sir Wag, I see you in the building. Miss Green says, happy birthday, Mrs. Hill. Thank you for letting him do what he does, man. Shout out to you. Icy say, happy birthday to your wife, Coach T. Many blessings. Lambo had me saying, uncle, I couldn't hang. Brother. Hey, bro, let me tell you something, man. If y'all was out there that weekend, Lambo was in live and rare form. When you out there with me, you better be locked and loaded. Most people, their eyes was dropping. Coach eyes was dropping. Coach said, Lambo, I got to go to the room. I said, Coach, it's only 12 o'clock. 11 o'clock going on 12 o'clock. What you talking about? We rolling, baby, still. Let's go. Come on down there. He's like, I'm done, Lambo. I'm tapped out. I got to go. And I say, man, I thank you, man, for at least staying that time. Brother, we was right there rolling, man, 4, 5 o'clock a.m. in the morning, brother. Turned around, got 1, 2 hours of sleep and was right back at it, man. Look, let's roll. I'm here for y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, Lambo is here for y'all, man. Y'all better be out here. Hi, Mr. Wagner. Good to see you, man. Mrs. Rashid, happy birthday, Dexter Moon. Love, love, love to see that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that, man. Blue Sky showing love, Miss Hill. There's a party going on right there. A celebration to last throughout the year. Wow. Hey, you already know that song, right, Coach?
Hey, that's why I said it looked like a song.
It is, man. That's what it's cool in the game, right?
Ah, yes, that's
yep, yeah. Celebrate good times. Come on. Man. LA Law showing love. Happy birthday, Mrs. Rashid, man. Stay awake late, early juice. You already know. We are the company of dream makers, folks. Yes, we are, man. We are in here, man, to make it happen. Thank you for that, Keith. You know, let's talk about it. I know a lot of people want to hear, because a lot of people don't know why you were actually so tired. You kind of piggyback off why you were so tired at the event. Y'all, it just wasn't the event that made Coach Rashid tired. He had actually traveled literally, days before, all the way and everything, man, to London. So he was gone for about over a week and stuff like that in London, in Manchester, UK. And tell the people what you were doing over there, man, Coach. Let's talk about it.
Oh my goodness, man! That was just fire, man. Yeah, big ups, man, to Keith. You said it, man. Me and Keith is tight, bro. Yeah, much respect, man. Keith is doing a good job there in Canada. You know, me and him have been tight for a while. You know, been through a lot, and but man, you know what? If I'm not there, he can pick it up and keep it rolling.
Yeah,
keep it rolling. You know, and I definitely appreciate that. It's man, when I first started the Team Achieve, the Prosperity Club, right, to get it tight, right, just not the general passive income portal where all my stuff is just kind of popping out there into Telegram, but I really wanted to narrow it down to specific people. And so I handpicked a certain amount of people, and I said the first program that we're bringing to the table is Cam Hirsch. And so Cam Hirsch, 3DCP, Property Robots. And the biggest reason was, other than I knew people in the corporate team, but it wasn't trading, right? And I said that right there is a massive plus. When you're diversifying, there's a lot of trading platforms, and we know that things go up, things go down. You can make a lot of money, that's not an issue, but it definitely has those fluctuations. And one of the key things that even with Fusion Experience, the guys talked about, we need to diversify because we know that crypto and the stocks, everything will go up and down, but we don't want to lose any momentum. So we're going to bring in some other products that we can continue earning for the members, right? So smart people understand when you diversify, you got to have something that's going to continue with that particular commission or profit throughout any season, right? And so that's why I'm really excited about what we've kind of put into the core four of Team Achieve is things that will stand the test of time no matter what season it is, right? And so Cam Hurst, I'm gonna tell you, man, it's that right there. It just moves me, man. So I had to, I'm always on the calls with him. I do the corporate Zoom call on Wednesdays. So I do Wednesdays at 9 a.m. PST, and then you have different presenters every day of the week. And so, I mean, I can wake up tired. I can wake up, just disoriented. It don't matter. But man, when the lights go on, I'm like, let's go.
Let's go. It's go time. It's go time, man.
You know what I'm saying? It's because it's exciting to present something and not have a fear of it. Maybe it's going to be here 2 months. Maybe it's going to last. Maybe, I don't know. I got to get up the energy and try to convince people to listen. No, none of that. Yeah. I'm excited because I know I'm in the right place, doing the right thing for the people that choose to be there. And so when I had an opportunity to go to their headquarters, so they were actually, in Dubai for some time. Dubai, that's just a hub. Everybody go to Dubai. So they set up shop there, basically for sales and raising money. And that worked out really well. But the actual robot or the machine, I know it's not like an Android, so people thinking it's like an Android. It's a big machine. It was in South Carolina, right? So he was partnering with a guy in the U.S. because the CTO is from the U.S. And so he was the one that knew the technology and basically how to break down, here is what works and here is what's limited on everything that I know. And this is how we can make it better. And so they had to use one that was already in place, and then they just made it better. And so that was something that was magnificent because what they did come up with is heads and tails better than any other, 3D construction robot out there. And so when, we've been building this thing for a while, and I do have some amazing news for anybody and everybody that maybe missed out on being a founder. I'm like, man, I can't forget to say this. So there were people calling me after, because I put the videos out there, and then after the founders' positions basically was closed, that was it. I can't get no more. But people were like, hey, is there anything you can do? And I'm like, look, I can make a call. And I asked the question. They were like, look, we'll sell back a few. How many you need? Well, it went from about 3 or 4 to, hey, I need about 24, right? And at the end of the day, right, my first in June when I joined the team, I was excited about I think I got 116 people in the Founders Club, right? Wow. So that was just, it was a beautiful thing, right? And so, and just so y'all know, full transparency, Lambo is in there, but he came later, just so y'all know.
I did.
He came later. But for sure, we had to get him in there. So that's all good. So I had to go and ask for positions. And so that's the relationship. So when it talks about why am I going to the UK? Why am I getting involved? Why am I traveling, right? I didn't go to Dubai for every program that come out of Dubai. I went there, with Saphir and Zanique because, that was, you got to do that. But There's been many programs that, no, I didn't show up and I was on the leaderboard. But this one, oh, yeah. I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt. I got to make that happen. There's 2 reasons, right? My community says, and just anybody out there that was involved in the program, right? Because, the numbers are good. So people are like, is it real? All right. Can it do what you say it can do? Gotcha. You know what? It's all good. I said, I can't get out there and move it myself, but at least I can get over there and put my hands on it, you know. And that was the thing, right? I got to get there so my team, my community, my audience can know that you can count on Coach Rashid to do that for you. I'm going to make sure that you can get the confidence that you need. If my word ain't good enough, I'll go put hands on it so you can at least see it and hear it in first person. So my first, thing that happened when I hit the ground, I didn't go to sleep the first day, but Lord knows I did the second day. But I went up in there and I was like, look, Adam, boom, 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 hand, bam, bam, let's talk, right?
Yeah.
Hey, it's on camera. And we did that. And that right there was a lot of value in that. And I know, I mean, it was scripted somewhat, but it was still authentic, right? Because this is Adam. This is the real deal. This is the guy that I'm like, I want to go shake his hand. I'm gonna tell you why, right? Not but respect for a leader like this. My man talks about being one of the world's like top strategists. Somebody can say that, right? But when a guy can go to Nigeria, sit down, knee to knee, shoulder to shoulder, across the table, chair to chair, whatever you want in the same room. And at the end of that conversation, less than a week goes by, and he's signing a 1 million, I ain't stutter, a 1 million social housing deal. He's the real deal. Like,
which is equivalent, break the equivalent numbers down for the people in the back who riding the short bus, who may not understood and everything, man, what the math teacher was actually teaching. Equivalent $1 million homes is about
so 1 million homes, right? So what we do, we don't directly, as far as Camhurst, don't directly build the houses. They can do a joint venture and do that, but they build robots, assemble them, and they sell them, right? And so the property developers and whoever construction owners, they actually buy the robots and they build them, okay? So we're selling robots. That's what we're doing, right? As far as the company. Now, we as marketers, we are loaning money to them and aggregating those funds up to 200K. Every 200K is what the cost of a robot is to build. 250,000 what it's sold for, and then profit is 50K. Okay. If they do the training, then that's 275,000. So whichever number. So we use the 250K as the number that we work with. So the amount of robots that it takes to do about 1 million homes, right? And the size and all that makes a lot of difference. But social housing is more or less maybe quadruplex, maybe, it's not going to be one house. It's going to probably be more like that. So 400 square meters, which is about 1,000 square feet. So with that, there's going to be about I think it's going to take about 5,000 robots. And so that's a rough calculation that I did based upon some other numbers that we had on previous sales. So right now, there's over 1,700 purchase orders, confirmed purchase orders with Camhurst. Okay. And I'm gonna man, if y'all don't really
let's hit that bell for that, man. Ring that Lambo bell for that. Golly.
You see what I'm saying? So 1,700 purchase orders. So think about it. If you were joining an opportunity and you walk through the door and they already have 1,700 sales, and you're the salesman, you already have sold 1,700 and you got hired to sell. You don't even have to sell anything. You know what I'm saying? Man. But it's double, right? So we got founders and we have, the ambassadors. So that's two sides to this coin. So the founders are getting 5% of the profit split distributed to them. And then you have the about 18% a month, which basically doubles in 6 months. So whatever you put in doubles in 6 months. So these are the two ways that you get paid. Then you got the ranks and you have the career builder. This thing is off the charts. So with those 5,000, right? 5,000 bots. So you take that 5,000 times 50,000. There'll be some training involved, but let's just do the 50,000 profit. That's 250 million. Okay. Boom. So with that number alone,
sip my tea. I'm gonna turn to the side and Lambo's gonna sip his tea.
Now 5,000 is no. Okay, so let me go back. Let me go back, right? 50 robots is 250 million. Okay. So the 500 or 5,000 robots, it gets into the billions. So we know they're not going to do each one, right? It's going to be over time, right? So, I mean, you can't do a million houses in a month. That ain't going to happen. So at least we got about 2 or 3 years right there. But let me go back to what's like actual, like what we ran at 1700, right? The 1700. So I ran the numbers on the 1700, and I mean it's relatively the same. So 1700 robots being sold at 250,000 is 425 million. Okay, so the company has already made 425 million, but they do 50% upfront and 50% on delivery. So 50% of that is 200, and let's say 212 million. So, so we walking into 212 million, and they got prototypes. They haven't even sent one robot to the destination, and they're already able to bring 200 plus million value to the company. Now, the CTO used to work with a financial company or something like that. He broke this down to me. He says, based on the numbers, he said the valuation that happens on Wall Street, he said, if you would evaluate this company right now with that 425 million, there's a 5x multiplier that's put on that to say this is the valuation. If you ever watch Shark Tank, and when Mr. Wonderful Silver and them numbers click, 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 and they talk about the valuation, this is exactly what my man showed me. He says this company, before it even lifts off, is a $2 billion company. The valuation is over $2 billion, right? So to me, I was like, this is crazy, right? And we just getting started, like just getting started. So I'm there, I'm talking to the CTO, and he's just breaking it down. I still got videos, I got all that stuff I haven't even posted up yet, right? This right here is the absolute one of the most powerful operations that I've seen. You got advanced technology that is way ahead of the game. They took millions of dollars. This is the CEO took millions of dollars and did his research and development over a 5-year period on version 1 and said, these are things that's happening with these other bots, and said, I'm going to fix all the limiting factors. That's what he did. And then he kept it quiet, shipped the version 1 over, and actually was working on version 2. So when we got to the launch, right, on last week, bam, there's version 2.0 in the building. I'm like, what? What is that? So now version 1.0 is about 4,000 pounds, and it takes some welding to do. And it takes, a couple of days to go ahead and put together. This one, version 2.0, I picked up a 6-foot piece with one hand, could have picked it up one finger. It's like, it is so light, right? They redid everything, and they said they wanted to make something that was like a Lego setup where you can just snap it together and like scaffolding, right? But it screws in it. It's definitely solid. But they put together the frame, and all they were waiting on is the extruder, I guess he called it, where the bucket that the actual cement comes out of. And so everything else was set up in the building, because the building that they're in was an old Barclays Bank.
Okay.
Inside there, the top floor, you can walk around the top floor, and they have offices in the back and everything, but it's a big opening in the middle. So they could build it on the bottom floor, and they stacked it all the way up. It was sticking over top, right? I got pictures of it as well. But that is, man, I mean, just to look at it, it was like, wow, these guys are really, really ahead of the game. So yeah, man, to be there, I said, if I can show this, then at least people can know that this thing is real. And then I had to leave Thursday. Thursday night was when they were actually showing the people from Africa, people from Spain, Latin America. They had a whole team that came from Brazil, and it was like, look, we'll be here the week because we got business to talk about. In the meeting, in one of the meetings, I don't know if it was first, second, or third day, we were sitting in there listening to the CEO, and he was like, hey, you want to hear from one of the members? And the lady got up, and the guy, and they started talking about what their plans are. And they were like, yeah, we met the ambassador from Sierra Leone, and we are about to meet the president of Sierra Leone. They want to talk with the CEO, Mr. Adam Ahmed, because they like what you're doing and you can help their country. They said, we want to, and they basically broke it all out. We want to build in different countries. We already have people set up that he's going to go talk to one. He's going to talk to the next one. I mean, my man is taking a tour and they want to set up shop in 4 different areas to build these houses because 1, it brings money into their country. 2, they don't have to pay but a fraction of the cost that it would to build a house, a regular house. You're talking about 35% cheaper, is stronger, is safer to the environment because of the proprietary cement that they use. So, and they don't even, this is what's phenomenal. They have cement, they have a blend of cement that they don't even need water. They have some other special things. So there's going to be a separate business model just for the cement plant. That's the one, and that's the next thing that's coming down the road. You can have the robot, and then you can have the cement. There's 2 separate verticals within the system where you can earn from on a franchise basis, and so on and so forth. So just phenomenal things that's happening. They got a token that's launching as well, and it's obviously has an actual utility. Robots actually building houses, so the value is tied to actual utility, right? But I basically went there because I said, I gotta, I gotta see my people, man, that I've been knowing, like I said, for the last couple of years. We were all part of Zanique, and Zanique is still rocking and rolling. Zanique just partnered with what they call my Neo Group, which is it's a phenomenal organization out of Dubai that has over 100,000 members globally. I'm telling you, I never even heard of it. So I'm just saying, it's just so much going on. But that's where I met, Sam and Saqib, and they, they're just straight leaders, man, in the industry. But that was really special, to be able to get there. And then I got Wes and Lisa, right? They are superstars in Daisy. They was in South Africa doing an event, and boom, they came on in as well. And you got Ali and I think what's her? I forgot her husband's name. So they came out of Mexico. Man, they are straight up rock stars. They come in with teams. They was like, yo, and then they had about 6 people came in from Brazil, and they was talking big game, man. So you're talking Brazil is on they happening over there. You got Mexico that's about to go down. If your man Franco comes online, we can get the Caribbean, and then boom, my man in Africa, man, look. The first orders that happened, 50 robots, right? There was one guy, because he met a lot of the African Union presidents and leaders in Dubai. And so he made those relationships. And when he came back with this particular opportunity, the CEO, then he was able to offer them something that they needed. And that right there opened so many doors for him. And so now that's why Camhurst is in Africa is like, let's go, let's go, right? And they placed orders. They just have to sit down and chat and drink tea. It's like, nah, we get 100 bots. Okay. The next day, let's get 900 more, right? Let's go ahead and start this right now. So my man got 1,000 bot order about a week after he came back from Nigeria. He already had 50 and he already had another 650 before that. So a total right now of over 1,700 robots. And that 1,700 gives us a profit of 85 million, right? 85 million, right? And as a founder, this is where it gets really good. As a founder, one position in the founders group, and yes, they just opened it back up with 260 founder positions as of yesterday, right? Wednesday, when I did my presentation, right at the end, the CEO came on and said, "Y'all got a special announcement. We got 268. Guess what? By the end of the day, they were at 230, right? My team had snatched up a few already. I did a special Zoom call just to make sure that my team gets it. I'm like, look, I want to get all of them. So whoever wants a founder position, look, $1,000 per position, 5 will get you 5X. So right now, with the 85 million, that right there alone will get you about $4,000 distribution on that quarter. So it comes out quarterly. So on the profit, the 5% divided by 1,000, get you about 4,150. Well, if you got 5 positions, that's 4,000 times 5. So that's totally up to you how you want to roll with it.
Whoa. we're breaking numbers down, man. You mean to tell me it's $1,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
To get in. If they get the 5 times that, which is $5,000.
$5,000. Right.
That correct? Annually, they would receive.
No, it's quarterly.
Quarterly. Well, quarterly they would receive 5 payments of $4,100 each.
No, this is right now. So when they get more, let's say they get another 100 orders, then that 5% obviously is proportionate with the profit. So the more orders, the more profit. The more profit, the more distribution, right? So that 5% is coming off of the profit. So this is probably going to be the lowest amount that we get. The 4,000 is the lowest, and we're just getting started. So I'm just saying.
So you mean to tell me somebody getting 5 positions? Let's say they take 5 positions. That'd be what, $20,000, $22,000, or $25,000?
Exactly. Exactly. And that's to start. And that happens, like I said, first quarter. So let's say they calculate everything in January, and then by March, they make the distribution. Bam. Distribution goes out. You get paid. Guess what? Another quarter goes by. Let's say they got another 1,700 come in. That 20,000 becomes 40,000 if you got 5 positions.
Let's break this down, because Lambo loves numbers. If somebody comes in with 5 positions, right, at 5,000, quarterly they can get $20,000 just off of just that. If it doesn't even grow,
right? Exactly. Now that happens one time now. So the first distribution will be that. If they build the same amount next quarter, then whatever that profit number is, if it's the same number, then that's that another 20,000, right? We're thinking this is what and I did the example yesterday, 250 million. So 5,000 robots, right, will get you about 2 billion or some crazy number. But when you're talking 50 robots, right, and 50 robots times, what is it, 50,000, that's about 250 in it. I think that's right. I think I got that right the other day.
Yeah, I think you did.
I know that's some smart people on here that can run the numbers.
You said what, 50,000 times what?
50.
Yeah, that's right. 2.5 million.
So that's 2.5. Okay. So let's do 500. Let's go with 500 then. That's what the number is. So 500 gets me what? 250 million?
50,000 times 500. Yeah, that gets you 25 million.
Oh, we got to go to the 5. Okay, so the 5,000 is 250. Okay. I thought that number was right, but it didn't feel right.
Yeah.
What's up, Jay Ford in the house?
Yeah. Shout out to Jay Ford, man. I see you in the building. Jay Ford, oh man, what a blessing, man. Shout out to you. You Patterson, yes indeed. Jay Ford said, happy birthday, Rashid. It's Mrs. Rashid. So definitely it's Coach Rashid's wife's birthday. And Coach is spending some time here with us, man. Hello, Mr. Ford. Good to see you. All right. So, yeah. So okay. 500 times 50,000 is 25 million.
Okay. So with those 5,000. Okay.
5,000 times 50,000 is 250 million.
There we go. Okay. So that's the number that we were working with. That's what Adam is shooting for, is the 5,000, which he's already accomplished. So just let's say, for argument's sake, between now and this time next year, right? The 4th quarter next year, they have a total of 250 million in sales. Okay. Right. So now we're going to get 5% of that. So 5% of that is about 12.5 million.
Yep.
Okay. So
right on it, brother.
12.5 million. So with that 12.5 million, you divide that amongst 1,000. So each one getting 12,500. Right? So 12,500, that's one position.
Yeah.
But if you have 5 positions, that's 62.5 for the quarter. Now, you're already in the leasing program. You're already earning from the daily ROI, right? About 0.7, 0.8% a day. Safe play, no trading. This is from profits. Think about that for a second. Safe profits. And they already got sales. That's how we are doing this, right? So why is this so high up on my confidence list? because we're not worried about the market fluctuating.
Yeah.
There's already $1 trillion deficit right now on affordable housing.
Yeah.
There are over 4 million people in the U.S. that cannot afford a house. Everybody needs somewhere to live, right? Everybody needs something over their head. Everybody needs walls. Everybody wants to sit at a table that they can call their own, right?
Yeah.
You want to see your kids doing homework on the table, not on the dirt. This is quality. This is passion, man. This is real. This is solving actual problems that we see every day, right? I spent some time in my car. I know what it feels like not to be able to walk into a place and say it's mine. I know what that feels like. So for me, this is personal. Like, I definitely want to help as many people as I can. Hey, Jonathan, good to see you, brother.
Good to see you, brother. Yeah.
And Jonathan has brought me a humanitarian program as well that's as powerful as Camhurst, right? Absolutely phenomenal.
Now, that's not on the level of as powerful as that. We want to let's talk about. Are you familiar with Trade Desk?
Trade Desk. I not totally, no.
And we're gonna talk about it on here. Shout out to Darius, my guy Lambert. You the man, keep the spirit alive. But Trade Desk usually kind of, when you get the right one, let's be 100% transparent. When you get the right one, they're similar to that on the humanitarian side, and really could make some moves. But Camhurst is literally a brick and mortar, an actual physical moving thing that is really moving and helping changing lives. Yeah. The orders of, because there's been a shortage of housing, right, around the world. It's global. It's a global problem, y'all. Let's talk about this. This is not nothing that's just in your own backyard. It's a global problem. Camhurst Health solves that problem, a global problem. Now, I got to ask the golden question, right? You were there. You said, hey, coach, this is exactly, yep, Mr. Ramirez. You already know. You're already on it and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about and stuff like that, brother. We already on it. Global trade accounts is what we do. Thanks, coach, for the breakdown. Camhurst, with that entire robot and physically seeing it, physically able to touch it, right? The thing about it is that you're saying it's not just like the other one, the first one, right? It's more lighter. Weather conditions in certain places. How does that go on ahead and roll? Let's talk about that.
Right. So there's a few things that they've done differently. So they have proprietary formulas for the actual cement. And so what they taught us was, and this is what was beautiful about being there, where you got the CEO and the CTO actually talking to us like captive audience, saying, look, if you want to sell robots, we can teach you how to do that. If you want to talk to government agencies and government, actual representatives, we can teach you how to do that. If you just want to market the plan, we can show you how to do that. And here's how the compensation plan breaks down. And they went through it line by line, question and answer, really, really every detail. So one of the key things about most of the questions is, hey, look, I want to know about the special blend cement, because a lot of people are thinking, we got Portland cement, which is the proper name for the cement. And some people, is it from Portland? I don't know. Maybe not. But it's Portland cement. And I'm going to tell you what's funny. We were driving, from California to Texas. Yeah. And we were going through Arizona. And my son was like, man, that's a big plan or big something. And I'm driving along. I've been driving so long, I probably drove all night. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And I'm looking and I'm like, it said Portland cement. And I'm like, what? I've never even heard of it, never saw it. And so to make that connection, but Portland cement is one of the biggest polluters in the world. And I had no clue, right? You just walk outside and look around and you're like, wow, we could literally try to figure out why we're getting sick so much. All these other things may not even mean nothing, but just walking around big buildings might be the problem, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, but just knowing that the level of climate damage that's done by Portland cement is equivalent to, and this is how my man broke it down, every single car in the US and China running at the same time, the pollution that comes from that is equivalent to Portland cement.
Wow.
And the person that's talking about this let me qualify that. Ed Rowland was working with one of the largest, either Icon. There's another one in the States, Cobalt or Icon, one of them. They're the biggest ones that do 3D printing in the US, right? And he actually saw what they were doing, did the actual studies, and he was the one that spearheaded the conversation internationally to write the ISO standards for additive manufacturing and specifically 3D CP or 3D construction printing. International Standardization Organization. Look, I understand international standards because environmental and for shipping hazardous cargo internationally. Me and Dexter, we've been doing it for 30 years. So when they said that, I was like, what? I said, international? I said, my man had to put in work. And he was leading that particular conversation. When we say wrote the book, we have the person, the CTO of this organization did help write the book in the industry that they're perfecting right now. Wow. That right there is so he's the one that having a conversation with about the robot. He's the one that said, okay, this is what's wrong. This is what we need to do to fix it. And so that's how they were able to make a better robot. Some of the limiting factors, one, cost. Cost is a big factor. If you're going to use technology, why not make it cheaper? Why are you making it the same or higher? And so you go to YouTube. And a guy was interviewing one of the biggest companies. They was doing a construction effort down in Grapevine, which was near Austin, Texas. And they literally was like, well, but I got a question. Why is it costing about the same price as a regular house? Well, we're trying to get the cost down. So we already know, right? And so one of the things that Adam talked about was when they say, everybody says, hey, we can build a house in 48 to 72 hours. Oh, okay. But they didn't tell you it takes them 30 days just to set up their robot. Wow. You see what I'm saying? Wow. So their robot is so big, they don't have options. They just have a big, heavy robot, and they have to bolt it down 4 corners. So they have to build up cement around it and let it cure. And anybody know about curing cement? It ain't going to happen in a couple of days. So that cement, it takes them about 20 to 30 days to do that. Then 48 to 72 hours, they can build them walls. Ours, it takes about 8 hours to put it together and still do it within 48 to 72 hours. So those are the type of things that a man he really, really knows his stuff, right? He showed me the computer, the software, they just program it and that thing get to doing its thing. I was like, all right, let's go.
That's what I want. And let me get this to you, right? I would have loved to see, and I don't know if it exists or not, right? An actual building, right. Something they have physically done, something you can touch with your 2 hands. This is the finished product. This is where it's at. Hey, because I think that everybody is sold on this idea. Like, this is an amazing thing, but people really want to see, like, show us the physical building we can put our 2 hands on. Is there a physical building for those who are answering questions and who are really the inquiring minds want to know? Is there a physical building they're physically built where you can go ahead and put your 2 hands on it, take a picture with?
That was discussed on one of the briefings the other day, and exact same sentiment is put out there. They're very well aware of that. And so what they're doing is they're actually trying to put that together so they can actually get a finished product, because what they've done all this time was they actually used the 1.0 to actually build the walls and do those type of things. But the other part was they went to the 2.0. And so that one, they're still getting parts in. So they haven't even got all the parts to get it set up. And that's where they want to show that, because that's what they're going to be shipping out, to fill the orders. So they are very cognizant of that. And that they said as soon as they get that set up, they will definitely, have that all filmed up, make sure that, that gets out there. So that is definitely something they're very, very, very aware of. And they're, pushing forward to make that happen. And so as soon as they get that built up, then definitely. So
I love this comment and stuff like that. I know QP had asked looking at him, and my guy Jay, one of your guys, says hemp didn't pass the recent 3D testing. Compressibility testing hemp broke down at 5,000 psi, needs to surpass 8,000 psi. Wow.
Yeah, that's some smart people out there, bro. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Hey, look, what my man, building the Mr. Ford Model T, he's like, look, I ain't got to be the smartest person in the room, but I
Yeah.
definitely know how to surround myself with the smart people.
And that's the best. That's what people want to know. People want to know what makes Coach Rashid so great, what makes Lambo great, what makes us great. We surround ourselves with the smartest people. We ain't the smartest. I promise you that. By no means necessary. But this right here, we've been seeing that comment a couple times, and I know you've seen it too. There have been probably inquiring minds looking through the comments like, okay, what did you talk about him? JR just answered that. Blue Sky asked the question, Coach Rashid, do you know the homes are being built according to the Universal Building Code standards?
Absolutely. So with the codes, so here's how it happens, and I think you'll definitely understand this. In any area, anybody wants to build. So first of all, somebody's going to buy the robot, right? So that person or that organization, that company, they probably are already in the business. So they're building houses. So it's up to them before that house gets built, wherever it's going to get built, all of those particular permits and those standards, they have to already meet those to probably be in business in the first place. So they're going to be the ones doing that. We are not responsible for that, because then we would have to have one in every country, and that would be a Herculean task, which is not something that we're not in that particular business. So that's why we're not out there trying to buy to build houses. We are selling robots, right? And so we wouldn't be doing that piece of it. But the person, before they actually build a house, then all of the things that need to be done, that would have to be done by whoever's in that country or that particular region, or wherever they at. Yeah.
Okay. So now let's talk about this for those who don't know. And Coach, we got some great smart people in the room. Great info, Jay, for it. Shout out to you. This machine does not just build 400 square foot house. Let them know what it actually can do and all the amazing things that it actually does. So you guys want to hold on to your seatbelts, man, just a little bit. When Coach goes ahead and breaks this down.
So So one of the things I definitely want to pass along is, if anybody, like I said, is seriously want to, level up on your passive income projects, get in touch with Lambo. Lambo is definitely one of the leaders in this particular program as well. And I am thrilled to partner with him. And so if you definitely, see an opportunity here and you're not in the program, then definitely get in touch with Lambo on that. And, whatever you need, I got you. It's no problem. So one of the things that they saw that was not possible with the other ones, there's two things that are really critical here. Our robot is $250,000, right? $250,000 to $275,000 with training. It only takes 3 people. The lowest cost of the other robots that they were actually in competition with was about $900,000, and it takes them about 11 months to deliver. In the warehouse with the robot, that 2.0, right? 2.01, and this is another comparison, can scale. 2.0 can scale because they have 6 meter sections, or 6 feet or 6 feet sections. And then you can add as many sections as you want, as long as it's safe, right? And so that right there, the stability and so on and so forth. So if you want to do a skyscraper, you can do a skyscraper. Look at any other one out there, they cannot scale beyond 12 stories. And they would be hard pressed to do 12 stories. That's just kind of what's written. I don't think they can do 12 stories. None of them. I think they can do probably 2 or 3 stories, and that's about it, because that's all you've ever seen. They can do apartment buildings, they do all of that, but it'll take them 6 to 12 months to do it. Whereas Camhurst says, if you want to build, let's say you want to do, let's say, an apartment of 15 apartments, right? So one robot, obviously it would take some time. You have to move it and all this kind of stuff. Well, with the others, they are bolting down their robot and building. Mm-hmm. If you have to go beyond, you have to unbolt it and do it all over again. So 30 days at a time, seal it in. Oh, got to move it. Boom, pop it up, move it, seal it in, wait 30 more days, and then you can continue building. Nope, not with 3DCP, not Camhurst. You can take that, pick that joke up, unscrew it, move it around, take it to where you need to go, boom, put it back down and keep building. Now, what if you don't want to do that though? Let's say they say, look, it's going to take us 6 weeks to do this particular building. Okay. What if you had 2 robots? Take it 10 weeks. So, so that doesn't happen with the other ones because they're not mobile. They can't move like that, right?
Yeah.
And so, I mean, I'm telling you, the smartest people in the business are running Camhurst.
Yeah.
Hands down. They have definitely solved the problem. Fire safety, wind, tornadoes, flooding, whatever, all of those things are listed in what they do compared to everybody else. It's all there. It's all there, right? And the pollution, they're not using Portland cement. If you want to use it or if you have to use it, totally up to the person that buys the robot. But you would probably prefer to use the Camp Polymer, which is their special blend of geopolymer. And when I was in the warehouse, then I was able to see they use a mixture of basalt and fiberglass. So basalt is volcanic rock, which I didn't know. So volcanic rock. And,
Wow.
and it's just weird how strong volcanic rock is. It's the lightest and the poorest of so many rocks, but it is absolutely so strong. And so that's what is used in the mixture to actually pour and do the walls. So they were doing a lot of that in the US, but they were testing and testing. So they, we didn't get to see that part. So when they went over there and they got this, the 2.0, that's what they're trying to get, to make sure to get all the parts, to get it set up. And then they're going to start doing the testing and, making sure everything is in place. So that's what everybody is definitely waiting on to see that. But yeah, it can scale and do a skyscraper. It can go as high as you want it to go. As long as it's safe, you can keep building because you can just put it together. And the pieces, it's just a matter of putting those pieces together.
So you know how we think, right? Let's talk about this. For those who are out there, you're like, well, could it build a house, my house? Maybe 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 square foot home. Could it do that? And what would be the time frame to do that?
Well, so this is how Ed explained it. He says, if you can program it into the software, it can build it. He said, if you want a Flintstone house for your kids, it'll build it. If you want a cat holding a Rubik's Cube, it'll build it. And oh, by the way, I asked my friend if that could be done. He programmed it and he showed me a picture on his phone. I'm like, no, he said, no, look at it. So he look, see the lines? That's the cement lines. And I'm like, dang, dude. So I was like, you need to send me that picture. It was crazy. A cat, like a straight up cat. It was crazy. He said, as long as you put it in, it will do it. Simple as that. I mean, of course, you have to learn how to program it. But he said, yeah, it's 3 people that get training in the Manchester office. And whatever, they'll train you on the software. That's all it takes is training on the software. And it takes 3 people. That's all it takes. And so one of the examples he gave of, the benefits is you go to a construction company. A construction company has, let's say you got 10 people working, everybody's, doing whatever they do, unskilled workers, laborers, whatever. And we come in, you're doing this, you're taking this long, so on and so forth. So, but what if you can take 3 people right now, overhead, cut. Now you take 3 people, train 1 to operate the system, other one to walk around, make sure everything is safe. And the other, I don't know, switches in and out with the person sitting at the computer. He says, look at 1, you're going to save money. 2, you're going to make so much money that you're going to double their salaries just to run the computer, right? And now you don't have 10 people, doing basic work. You got 3 people that's active, but you're paying them twice as much because you're building twice as many houses, right? So it was like, it's an absolute no-brainer. I was like, man, this dude, he hadn't thought about it all. He said there's two things that you can create, 2 things that you can make, 1 legal, 1 illegal. You can either make money, actually make it with your hands, get somebody to print it out, and you can say, look, I made $100 bill, I made $110 bill if you like. You can't do nothing with it. But if you get caught, you can definitely go into jail. Or you can make houses. Which one? And both of them are money. Both of them are straight up money.
Yeah.
So, so it's like, 1 is legal, 1 is illegal. Might as well make houses. So it's pretty cool, man. I mean, I just got some amazing experiences, had a colonel that I used to work for when I was working for the Army over in Kuwait some years back. Like I was building a team of chief. Of course. So I had a partner I met with in DC. It was Sunday afternoon. We sat and had some lunch, and hadn't seen him, in a few years. And he's a real estate agent, and he does that kind of on the side. But he before he got out of the military, he purchased about 20 houses. And he said by the time he got out, he had sold 18 of them. He was like, he was done, set. He ain't got nothing to do. He said, I'm just doing whatever I want. And a lot of people started asking him, like, every time they came to town, where do I go? What's the best location? He was like, you know what? I might as well get my license. So he got a license and, just start making his own money. But he started buying land back in Alabama, where he's from. And we sitting there talking. I'm just kicking it with him just because I'm happy to see him. And then we talking, and I'm like, oh, wow. I said, yo. He said, why are you in town? I said, man, look. I said, I've been to UK, and, these are things I'm doing. He was like, yeah, I saw you talking about that. And he says, so what do you think? Should I, flip houses? He said, because the cost, man, if back in the day, I buy a house for, 80, 90,000, put about 20,000 into it, and I can sell it for 130, 150, 50,000. He said, and, doing real good. Sold about 18 of them. I'm set. And I was like, wow. He said, but I can't really make that money now with the economy, but I'm buying land. So I said, oh, okay. So he says, I got about 6 lots. And I said, well, why don't you buy a robot and build houses for 35% cheaper than what you were dealing with before? So now you got a $275,000 robot. You got 6 plots of land, and you build houses for less than 100,000. Right. So you got 1,200 square foot home, nice, modern, every meeting every code, doing whatever you needed to do. And boom. And you're doing that probably within 6 weeks max. And that's with all of the permits and inspections and, the plumbers coming in, the electricians doing their thing, put a roof on top. Bam. You got all that done. Let's say 6 weeks, you're done. You move to the next one. Let's say it takes you 3 months to sell them. 275,000. Let's say you bought those plots for, I don't know, 80,000 each, right? I think he said he paid maybe 40,000. It wasn't a lot, right? Just land, right? So he's buying land. So let's say those 6 cost him, I don't know, 200,000. So yes, 200,000. You got a robot for 275. So now that's 475,000. 475,000, but you're selling them for 150,000 each. So you got 6 times 150,000. So you got $800,000 minus the 400. Now you got a $400,000 profit. And he was like, yo, we need to talk. I said, yeah, we do.
Now, this is my question, right? Mm-hmm. So how much of the robot will it be able to build the house? Is it just a brick structure or a brick structure? Or what? Let's go ahead and get down the nuts and bolts with that.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So it's building the walls, right? And it's having space, because inside the walls, there's a space. Correct. Right? So for the electric, the water, all the pipes, all of that. So it will leave space for if you want windows, if you want to put anything you want in there, you program that in, and the robot will go around. It will leave that space, right? So everything is programmed, and they keep upgrading the software. So anything you want to put in there, it can do. Like I said, it could do round, it could do square. Doesn't matter. All that is programmed. He said, whatever you program, that's what it will do. That's what it will do. Yeah. So
the center beams is usually where people like to put that and post that. Yeah. Would it go around that and literally format that entire house or building or structure that is actually doing?
Right, absolutely. Because what it's got an X and Y, and it has, what is it? X. Okay, I think X, Y, and Z. I think he said. So it's got the up and down, right? And he showed there's like 2 bars that hold it, and then you have the screw in the middle that has to go up and down. So for the bucket, it goes up and down. It can do that, and it goes back and forth, and it goes left and right. So if you need to make a box, it'll make a room. So it'll do the walls first, and then it'll do the outside of the rooms. So however you want that to happen, as long as it's programmed in there, and there are some preset, templates in there as well. So if you have an open floor plan or if you have a closed, all those kind of things are already kind of built in. And so if you say, hey, I like the way this looks, boom, it's already programmed in there, and it'll just do exactly what you want it to do. Of course, like I said, you got to have the permits. You got to have all that set up first. So all that happens with the property developer, somebody, whoever knows, how to do construction, that's got to be done. But after it's set up, and they're doing walls, and so you get the foundation laid, and then it'll do the walls. And if it's inside or outside, it'll go, like I said, make windows, the doorway. If you want to have like a patio, it'll do that. I mean, yeah, it's crazy. All that stuff was like on the computer. That was stuff that Ed was showing.
Dude, do you know how insane that sounds? Like, I'm picturing, but you know what I mean? You have this talk. We already know it. I looked at it, I'm a founder member man as well. We looked at it back and forth. But do you know how futuristic that sounds? And I have some people, they were asking me, it was like, does something like this exist, right? Remember, we were on the call with Adam. And I said, hey, man, I got a buddy. He's doing this in Detroit with these 3D CP homes. Adam knew the guy right then and there. He's like, oh, yeah, he's doing it. They're doing it in these areas. So they're already doing it right here. This is not nothing that you guys can go ahead and go try to look out for it. You guys can Google it. It's already up and doing it. But what he did was he tweaked the technology to become better, to become bigger, to become faster, to become some things that other people can't do. Yeah. And he has literally been the best at it. And that's what Coach Rashid is actually talking about, the innovative side of it and him tweaking that to have more longevity and being able to do way more. Now, let's talk about, there is another side of that as well. If they're building that, they could actually find some things. Couldn't we talk about that or not? We got to wait so they can go ahead and listen to you on your pitch and on the call. We can say, hey, wait till they go ahead and get a call on Wednesdays. And then they can come hear all about that.
There are a lot of strategic partners that they partner with. But like I said, I won't go into it that much because we don't really talk about it, but that is an option. Some governments, so there's corruption and all these kind of things. Yeah. And what he found out was there are land masses out there that are on actual land, like I said, in Africa and different places that have some type of minerals and some may or may not know they have it. But if somebody knows that it's there, then they can actually, with their strategic partner can say, hey, can you scan this area? And let's say, for instance, there's an area that, is owned by this one person or whatever. Maybe they're prestigious. Maybe they're just a layman, whatever. They don't know they got all this. And it scans it and it says, yep, there is, $1 million worth of gold in there or copper or cobalt or whatever. Then they can actually take that information, do an actual report, submit that report to the right people, and they can pay 20% of what's in the ground before they even start mining. They don't even have to break ground. They just have to prove that it's there, and they can take money, and that money now can be used to do the work. And now, obviously, when that comes out of the ground, it didn't cost you anything. And that's the kind of relationships that he has.
I love that. Maria said, could it build motorhomes?
I think there's, because now we're so what in my mind, we have technology going for the future and mobile homes are the past. So I'm not sure that would be in line what they could build, because you're talking cement, right? Yeah. So, the weight, I would say that probably wouldn't be the case, just because it's probably going to be too heavy to do something like that. I don't, and there might be some type of structure, and it may not be called motorhome, maybe called something else. But it may take on that, but it might be, like I said, something, a variation of the 3D CPU. Because to me, it could, if you program it in to do it, it can do it. But just from what the idea of a motorhome is, I don't think it will fit in that particular thing.
Because this sounds more like 3D CP
prefab,
sounds prefab. It sounds more like a something that's concrete, that's setting on ground, or something that's building a foundation. Like it literally has something that's a foundation that that they built. Now, can it be one of those similar to a prefab home that they move, right?
Yeah, I think that can be possible. Yeah, I think it'd be possible. Modular, or yeah. So I think in that respect, prefab is probably good. The only problem I have with that is the moving of it, right? Like I said, building it in one location and then moving it to another location, it might cause some structural problems. But here's what happens and yeah, I was just looking at that as well. So so Jay, he's been in the commercial business. Is I think he has a family that's been in the business. So yeah, he knows this stuff. So the building, so here it is about the temperature, right? This is critical because anybody thinking of cement, you're like, oh, wait a minute, it's got to be a certain temperature or it won't set, right? So and to have it in a tube or whatever and actually printing, then it has to harden at a certain pace. It can't be really hard at the bottom and soft in the middle. So all that's programmed in, and so they're really good at that. So that's where Portland Cement kind of causes some problems with that. But if they need to control the temperature, then in the future, what they're doing is they're going to bring it, and they're planning for all of this. They're going to have tents that they can set it up on site where they don't have to build it one place and bring it there. So they'll be able to set it up on site and then just cover it and work within that controlled temperature. So that's a solution to that coldness. So that's like they just didn't have everything that they needed when I was there to do that. They didn't have the tent. So, but they had it in the warehouse, and the warehouse was probably 32 below. So it was a little.
So they bought the temperature. Let's back this up. They bought the temperatures down in the warehouse to be able to affect, as in cold weather or in cold environment places, and how it would actually react. That's what you're saying that they did in there?
Oh, no. I'm just saying it was that cold in the warehouse already. Yeah, it was just cold. It was like yo, I got to get out of here. It was blowing smoke straight up cold. So they weren't able to do it because they didn't have the ability to cover it and control the temperature. So that I didn't get to see that part because it was just too cold. We were in there at night just so I could see it. And then I left that next morning. And then the next day, I saw pictures and everything, and they were showing the robot moving and the programs and everything like that. But no, they didn't do any of the actual printing. So there's like I said, there's a lot of parts and things like that for 2.0 that they're just waiting to get in to do all of that. But the functionality, they did show the functionality so you can see it move and all that good stuff. Yeah.
That's cool. Blue Sky says tiny home communities are growing. It probably wouldn't take very long for robots to build them. Yes.
Right. Exactly. So that's what the example is when they did. And I think they were using the initial robot to give you that example of 48 to 72 hours. I think all of the different, robots are able to do that. And that's kind of the use case is that 48 to 72 hours, about a 250 to 300 square meter homes.
Okay. And that's what I think that, longevity with this project. Do you actually see it going the distance? And that's what we all want to hear. That's what we all want to hear. We all want to hear, Coach, you've been over there, you've seen all of this stuff, and then some other things and everything, man, got inquiring minds. Do you see it going the distance, lasting, being here another 5 years, 10 years, 20 years?
Yeah, I think, and I try not to be, I'm impartial, but I mean, just this space and understanding, the things that I want to do, the goals that I have set, from a financial perspective, I don't want something temporary, hands down to me, this is the perfect, just the process, the product, the potential, the performance. I mean, there is just in the profit. Like there is, it checks boxes that I don't think you could set it up against anything and it wouldn't check all the boxes. I think everything else would miss something and this one would continue to check the boxes. Now, everybody has a preference. Everybody has a different, they like this better than that, or, I get that. That's okay. But when it comes down to making long-term wealth, this right here, to me, hands down, is absolutely at the top of the list.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Because it's only going to get better. We hadn't even started. Like we are still we're at the beginning of this thing, right? We're at the pre closing in on the start. Like Adam is the CEO is still the one actually closing deals, not the salespeople.
Right.
Like there's, I mean, yeah, we got some people doing things out here making moves, but he's still out there doing the closing the deals. When it hits momentum to a point where, and we've seen the S curve, the bell curve, how you want to put it, we still way over here. The haters haven't even came yet. So, so I'm just saying.
So we still got, in other words, we still got people got a lot of time to join in who probably been sitting on the fence, been looking at things, checking things out, seeing if this is the real deal. Because a lot of people were waiting to hear your response, going over there, checking things out, and then waiting for you to go on ahead, man, and say, hey, we need some information. We need to update. And then boom, you went right into, the conference, the mastermind conference right there. But you did meet with leaders and did do a video and did show all of this stuff. Does that give people in your community the confidence that this thing is the real deal and it is one of your number one platforms? Well, projects. Can't say platform. It's a project.
Projects. This one, it was interesting because it did exactly what I thought it would do. I'm telling you, as soon as because I went to Facebook, I posted up some stuff. I went to, Telegram, posted up a few things. And I think I did a screenshot and people were, hey, can you send me your link? And I was like, link for what? And they were like, oh, about the houses. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. So that came, and I had a guy, he sent me an email, he hit me on YouTube, and he hit me on Telegram. Like, dude, can you send me your link? Can you send me? I was like, oh, okay, this is the same guy. So people were literally like, yo, I'm good. Let's go. And that was the whole thing, But one thing I say, right, and this is like really consistent with the brand, is the things that I'm looking for and the things that are happening in this space for me is, one, because of my network, right? The people that I'm either introduced to, or that I'm connected to somebody that is connected. It's like it's just growing in value, right? Quality people. And with that quality comes, hey, have you heard of this or have you seen this? And what's happened and what I latch onto and what I look for is, one, is it something that is medium to long term? Yeah. If I don't get, if I'm going to make money today, I'm good with that. Can I be a founder? Can I be an ambassador? Can I be right at the beginning? And I'm good because I have other plays that's going to pay me today. I just need to know when they go away, my wealth is growing over here. That's all I'm worried about, right? I can do the short-term stuff because in the past, I set myself up so that I can play with some of the interim, but it sets me up for that success later. And so the core programs, there's 3 that I know people that are running the program.
Let's talk about that.
So that right there, I want to be able, because look, it doesn't matter how good the program is. If there's a problem, which there will be, I just need to know we can take care of that directly. I don't need to go through no intermediaries. I just need to go to the source. Hey, look, I got an issue. I need to get this taken care of. It's happened with Boss. It happened with Camhurst, and it's happened with Fusion. Hey, I need to get this fixed, and it's done.
Well, speaking of Fusion, let's go ahead and drop the ball. Let's talk about Fusion. Shout out to Camhurst for doing this thing, man. Talk about Fusion. Everyone wants to know what is going on with Fusion. Let's do your top core forward, Coach. Let's go ahead and let's get this elephant out of the room, man.
Good stuff. No, I appreciate that.
You don't play around here, man. Come and speak your truth, man.
So the good thing is this, right? I know that there are, so real quick. So one of the things has, I think, been really good, and some people can look at it as good or bad. It's just a perspective. So Camhurst, for one, if you go out there and Google, if you go to YouTube and you search, you're going to find, I don't know, one person that's doing it, and that would be me, right? And
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of videos. I do my presentations and we have the videos. But what they were doing was they would take that video and they would put it on private. So they didn't put it public. So I'm thinking about it. For the last probably 6 months, there's been a Cam Hurst presentation every single day of the week. Monday through Friday, sometimes Monday through Thursday, then maybe Friday sometimes. If that was the case and it was public, then there would be a lot more traction. People would be like, oh, okay, got it. But you didn't see that because they weren't doing that. And so I didn't know that until later. So people asked me about it. And so think about that for a second. If somebody searches and they find me, that is a great position to be in. So if I'm doing that, and let's say there's other YouTubers that talk about it, and we're all doing that, we are in pole position to really take this company by storm. And it's going to be there for us. So why not take this to the next level and be the only ones in this space talking about it at that level, right? That's what's so beautiful to me about it. And knowing that I'm shaking hands, what I'm saying? I'm pumping elbows. I'm right there like hugging the robot. Let's go. Let's go. So anyway, so fusion is the same kind of concept. Nobody's doing fusion. When fusion stopped back November, December 2022, nobody was doing it. And I'm not mad. You know why? Because it's no different from any other thing. Something comes, something goes. You just keep moving, right? And it's not, you didn't say, hey, give me my money. I'm not doing this. No, you're like, okay, well, you know what? Didn't work. Let's go on to the next one. Let's keep it going. And that's what most people did. They didn't get mad or anything. They just pivoted and kept going. Well, that happened. Some people latched on to other things and they just moved on. Some people hung in there, but didn't really know if the program was around or not, but their money was still growing. Ask Anthony Deloach, ask Jackson Armstrong. About a week before the event, I'm talking to Anthony Deloach. He's like, yo, Jackson contacted me because he did a video. And I was like, oh, I need to talk to this brother because, and I'm going to get to the part where, the current situation, but he didn't know that there were some things about to change. So Anthony did the video and he's talking about like, yo, I didn't know this thing was still going.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying? And that's the problem because nobody really knew. I did a few videos. Every Saturday I was doing presentations since March. When they came back alive, I was the one helping to get it back out there and saying, come on, guys, like, let's go. Crypto Muscle was like, this is, I got you on the death watch. I don't care. And I was like, yo, Crypto Muscle, let's talk. He was like, all right, you know what? Respect, out of respect, I'm not going to do that because, I don't know what's going on. I'm just thinking that it's dead. Got it. So he took it off his list. He never talked about it. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? So he just left it. Like I said, you don't have to do it. That's fine. But here's the rub. Time went on. I'm doing my thing. Every week. I stopped doing my other presentations because it's on autopilot. So like I'm good. So I said, okay, what am I going to do? Because I only do one presentation. So I started doing that one. And every week, numbers grow every week. So I'm like, good, getting it out there. But people, so Raphael, being the face of the thing, he's actually having issues with some of the people from the beginning. So they got their little thing in the background, and I'm like, yo, bro, you got to fix that stuff. But they, just not clicking. And because there was a lot of violations and personal issues and personal attacks, things like that. And so he was like, look, if you want out, get out. I'll give you your money, but stop talking about it. Don't go out there saying that it's not working. It's not in existence. Don't spread, just leave it. Just leave it alone. But that wasn't the case. So they had some bad blood and, whatever. So I'm out there just trying to fight for the company or the organization, and he's battling in the background. So I'm getting contact saying, hey, we're not getting paid.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I get that, I'm like, oh, whoa. Now, it's a long-term project for me. And that's what I tell my team. Look, this 3 years, 1.1 million, $3,500. That's all you look. That's it. Don't go to sleep, wake up 3 years later. We're not withdrawing every week. That's not what we do. So that's the way I looked at that program. If you want to withdraw, it's once a month. You withdraw if you want to. But I pitched it as 3.3 to 3.5% every single week, compounded over a 3-year period, get you $1.1 million. Let it go. Don't worry about it. Middle to long term, that's it. Right? And that's how we roll. Well, if people having a problem with withdrawals, I'm like, okay, but it shouldn't be. If somebody want their money, give them the money. So I'm talking to Raphael, like, dude, this is the problem with programs. When there's an issue with withdrawals, people got issues that I can't be out there pitching and people trying to get their money and they're not getting their money. So every time something happens, somebody contact me, I contact, Raphael. Okay, got it, boom. He take care of it, no problem. So that happened a few times, and then I didn't hear anything. Nobody else contacted me. We're good. So I'm thinking everything is fine. So time goes on, and then another situation comes up, and I'm like, what? This is still happening. So look, man. All right. So I contact Raphael. I said, man, look, I can't be. I said, no, I tell you what, when you get this taken care of, then we'll go back and do more presentations. But no, I'm not putting my face out there if this is really happening. So he basically broke it down and said, look, here's what's going on. And if somebody contacts you, Rashid, you let me know, leave it alone. Do not get involved because I'm dealing with this stuff. So anybody that wants to try to be helpful and try to get people paid, he was like, I got this. I said, okay, you know what? You're right. So I stepped back because I was like, one, I am not part of the company. I didn't start it. I'm not in the middle of it. I ain't going to finish it. They are in control of that process. All I do is present the opportunity. So I stayed in my spot like, dude, I'm going to keep my whole happiness is going to stay intact. I don't need that stress.
And I'm thankful for you telling the story. I'm going to let you go on because we've actually had people who came to the Leverage Show, and told their side of the truth, man. And I'm glad that you're here to be able to go on ahead, man, and put it. You already know we don't hold punches out here, man. So again, thankful that you're able to go on ahead and talk about this. So let's talk about this.
So yeah. So me and Keith, like I said, we always roll together, and he was on your show, and I was traveling, and he was like, "Did you hear that?" Right? And so there was conversation about it, and so at the end of the day, I was contacted, as an intermediary to try to get this situation under control. And so when I contacted Raphael, he straight up said, look, he sent me screenshots and said, this is what happened, and sent me screenshots. And I was like, you told me to not get involved. I'm not involved. I washed my hands and said, look, when you get it together, then I'm done. But I said, this is what you need to do because we got big things coming. You want to do the premium plan. You want to do the fractional real estate. But you got to clean up the act, man. You got to get people, you got to make sure people are taken care of. And he says, I got it. And I emphasized it, as much as I could. And I gave him that information. I said, do a live and just go live and say, whoever that person is that you need to talk to, call them, tell them, if you're in the groups with them, Facebook, whatever it is, you say, I'm going to take care of you and your team. Like, get them paid, and then we can move on. And that's the way I left it. He sent me screenshots in the voice message he left for the person that was saying they weren't being paid, saying, hey, look, I'm sorry. We've been having a lot of challenges, and hey, get in touch with me and I'll make sure you get paid. That's what he did. I still got the screenshots. I still got the memo, everything he sent me, and he didn't have to send me nothing. He ain't got no obligation to do that, but he just wanted to show me that, yes, I'm doing exactly what I said I would do. And within a few days, the guy that he was helping to make sure he took care of him did an actual video, a series of videos, and was like, look, soon thereafter, I got paid, and he went on some other stuff. So, but he did, say, hey, it got taken care of. So anyway, that happened. So now it got to a point where when we saw a lot of things going on where platforms were basically getting shot down, like I said, with the cease and desist and all these kind of things happening. So what Dr. Dennis and Raphael and Mr. Bobby, they were like, look, we need to do some changes here, because if we're going to last, we can't be operating in the US like that. We already got people on board, so we got to make some changes. So that's where he was like, look, Rashid, we're not going to do any more live, Zooms, none of that. So, but, let's keep operating in the background. If you want to do some Zooms, personal stuff, that's good. We appreciate it, but we're going to do some changes. We're going to be more compliant. So what they did is they took the US off of the list, because they knew if they come looking, they're going to look for certain things. If they don't see that, then we keep operating. Don't worry about it. So if you're in. It's fine. You don't have to run and hide. You're good. But if they didn't take those steps, then they would get hit just like a lot of other ones got hit. So a lot of programs were fine, but when people start reporting them and whatever, and then the Better Business Bureau or partner of the SEC, FINRA, whoever it was, when they come looking, it's like they're not going to be like, well, we're going to use up these resources to do nothing. We're going to use these resources and we're going to do something. And so that's what happened with Amethyst. That's what happened with crypto program. They got a cease and desist in Canada and in California. And the same thing happened with Novatech. So it wasn't that, I don't know. I mean, they could have been the best companies in the world. But
we can keep going on with these names, Coach. Same thing happened with funds. Same thing happened. Let's keep on going, Coach. We can keep on going and keep dropping names on the Leverage Show. There's a lot of people, man, that have been operating like that. Go ahead, Coach.
And a lot of that happened. So they said, look, let's tone it down, and we'll have, like I said, Dr. Dennis or somebody outside the U.S. will kind of be the ones taking the lead on these things. So that's when they started doing the live events in Nigeria, and it was going to do something in Kenya and so on and so forth. And so that gave them more attention to do that. Well, I'm like, I'm good, because he says, look, if somebody wants to sign up and they say, they run into a problem where they don't see the U.S., just let me know. We got you, right? So people that wanted to sign up could continue to sign up. In my team, they were good, but they didn't have it public. People, hey man, I don't see the US. I got you. Don't worry about it. And so we kept it moving, and my team kept growing. So but see, those are the type of things that's the program that I'm in. I'm gonna take care of my folks, period. But see, this is the kind of, I'm not gonna go out there and just blast this and whatever. No, we're gonna keep it intact, keep it tight, so that we don't cause unnecessary attention and so on and so forth. So now it's at a point where we just do some AMAs here or there. We give you some updates, but we're not going hard every single week, right? And so, but they was toning it down because they said, look, we're going to be launching these 2 new plans. So what we want to do is phase out of arbitrage and start bringing in 3.0, which consists of 3 or 4 other plans. So that's where it just kind of went low. People are like, what happened? Where did it go? Is it gone? All that type of stuff. I'm still, putting it out there, right? So most people didn't know what happened. They were like, I guess it's gone. But if you're in the program, you check here every Friday, you see that number keep going up, right? I mean, I'm over like 2,000%. So I'm not taking anything out. I'm just saying, appreciate y'all, right? It's working. And so anybody that's in, they see it working. If you don't touch it, you see that thing compounding every single week. It is growing and growing and growing and growing. So we've had people, putting in, crazy amounts. And so cats out in Houston, they met with Raphael, nice team of folks, and they were like, look, this is what we want to do. He was like, no problem. And they put in a multiple 6 figures, and, they was going to get paid. Well, this is one of the things that did happen. So Raphael, like I said, they do things a little strange, but I had to get by those things. They want to stop the withdrawals because there was a lot of people coming because they knew it was going to the arbitrage piece, the deposits and top ups are going to stop, and so people start making that mad rush to join. And I'm telling you, in Nigeria, man, when they had them live events, they went from okay, great to oh my gosh to like oh Lord. Where are all these people coming from? It was like, God, dog. They just start piling in. And it's for a number of reasons. Think about it. There's one major thing that we all know, right? You see it every day too. We see stuff that starts and stops. We see that online, we pivot, we keep moving. But if you're in Africa, you got people courting you, straight up courting, like, hey, we can do this for you. They find that influencer, and it's normally a female. And I'm just saying that's the way it is. They go to them because they know you got influence, right? And you out there doing your thing in this country, and they're like, oh, okay. So the people respond to you. So they're gonna put everything on your shoulders. Hey, what you need? Oh, I got you. And I'm telling you, I'm having conversations with people in South Africa, and they're telling me this stuff. They come into the country, they got their little representative, they put boom, they give you like 5,000 right up front, and then boom, okay, you need it. Okay, you know what? We'll pay half of your rent. We'll get you a car, and you can do that. Oh, we'll pay you extra 2% every month for the first 6 months, and then as long as you bring in this volume. So they're gonna go out and they ride in style, chilling, doing their thing. Everybody, oh my gosh, sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. They all sign up. They don't even make 6 months. 3 months goes by, and the company is done.
Yeah.
All these people, I'm looking at a cat on one video, and he's up in South Africa saying, oh, don't worry about it. Just mortgage your house. You can get a loan on your house. Wait a minute. Put your house up for collateral and get a loan. Oh, don't worry. They're going to pay you. Dude, this is a presentation. Just ripping people off right in front of you, right? So that's why I'm so passionate about helping people in Kenya. And bruh, the things that my leader in Kenya is doing, phenomenal, bro. Phenomenal stuff.
Well, Coach, we can talk about a program. We said that was telling people go take out loans right here in the United States. Put mortgages on the house and pulling out your 401k and all of that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We was in Atlanta hearing it said. So, and the reason why I say it like that is because
eyes get big, like, ooh, this is some good teeth. Go ahead, Coach, keep going.
So the and the reason why I said it because I had a really good relationship with some people there in Kenya, and they reached out to me because of another program. They were tired. They were like, look, this same guy has stolen money from us. Then he introduced this to us, and now it looks like we're going to lose again. Can you help us? Like straight up, we're tired. And so I'm like, this is crazy. And so I said, this is what I got, right? And I'm making sure that this is solid. I can't give you something that's not solid because we're not going through this again. And so that's been my commitment to anybody and everybody is we're not going through it again. And there may be some, like I said, we may lose the battle, but we're not losing the war, right? Yeah. And so when I'm listening to people tell these stories, they're setting up offices because the head guy says he's coming out of China, he's going to come and visit. And then he says he's going to come and visit. 2, 3, 4 weeks ago, they spent $60,000 on an office, furnished it, and they never show up. And all of a sudden, the withdrawal stop. Dude, communities are crushed, man. And so Fusion is over here in Nigeria. I'm gonna tell you, bro, so many people talking to my leader in Kenya. Hey, come on and we got you. Don't worry about it. We got you. $2,000, $3,000. We got you. Don't worry about it. Promote this. She's like, no, I'm doing this. Yeah. And they're like, well, you ain't got no office. You don't have this. You ain't got the flashy flash. And I'm on Zoom calls at 3 a.m. with these leaders. And the next thing I know, I got 10. Now it's 3. I'm like, where they at? Oh, they over there doing because hey, we'll give you this. We'll give you that. Okay. But guess what happened about 3-4 months later? Now they back up in there in the meetings. They showing up like, wow, didn't know all this was happening. Yeah, you just got taken for a ride. So now, while we're not online as much, but now they physically are going to these offices and like, wow, man, if we would have been here at the beginning, we could have had this whole thing wrapped. So now they're coming back. So the numbers are just growing because everybody's like, damn, that's gone. Fusion is still here. And I told her, I get hit all the time. Hey, we need an office. No, you don't need an office. This is network marketing. That means low overhead, go out there and put in work. That's what that means. So if you have people that you can influence because they trust you, then it'll work. When I see results, you got an office. Yeah. Now they got an office. Dude. And I'm just gonna give it to you. The leader over there was so grateful. She brought in over 200 people in 3 weeks in another program that we're doing to my front line. Wow. Over 200. Wow. I just was like,
Give it a bell. Shout out the bell. Lambo Bell for that. Oh my gosh.
yeah, phenomenal, right? Because I put in work, man. I don't leave them. I don't let them just go float out there. No, when you Rashid, we need, okay, got you. We need to have a call. My leader, they're trying to figure out what's going on. They want, who is this Coach Rashid guy? When you want to get on a call? Okay, that's like 8 a.m. for me. I'm like, man, you know what? You know what? Okay, we can do that. Let's make that happen. Right? Boom. We get on a call and I'm meeting cabinet members that's in their team. I got ladies in the background dancing because they're so excited. Like they just straight up, they made up a song about the program. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wow. And she's like, look, and she's sending pictures, bro. The room is full. And I'm like, I told you, just go to work. I said, people will trust you. People will believe in you. It's your energy. You can't go to them and say, I need you to do this, or, just do it. Just do it, right? Go to work. I got you. You don't have to worry about, I got you're going to get the support. You just need to produce, but you got to believe it. And bruh, the numbers is crazy. So, and she's in Camhurst as well. So,
okay.
Quality, right? 4 programs. Like if you're down with Team Achieve and we're directly rolling together, it's Camhurst, Fusion, Boss, and one we haven't talked about.
Let's talk about this. Well, we really got to talk about Boss too, man.
I know. There's some, yeah.
We got to, because let's put the myths and let's put the lies to bed, right? Yeah. Let's put the myths and the lies to bed. For those and everything, man, if you are not in Boss, right, please reach out to coaches or me. It doesn't matter, but I tell everybody. Everybody has this waiting period that they've been like, well, now that the dashboard and all of this stuff has taken place, is Boss really doing what it says it's doing? We get all these rallies, we get all of this payouts. Talk to us about your personal experience with Boss. Then we'll get to that 4th one. But let's talk about it. Let's talk about that.
So it's interesting because, one of the things that, and speaking of Boss, it just made me remember, I definitely want to, just total respect for you and like I said, our connection. When we first, like I said, when you first introduced me to Brandon, we was on the call. And, so definitely much love for you for opening that door so that I could, be there to do, what I really, really, really love doing, and so I appreciate that. But on that call is when that was the first time that I heard somebody say they had a problem with Boss. And I'm like, what? Because I ain't got no problem with Boss. So here's why, and I hope everybody is paying attention to this. The perspective you have on a program is how you see it. So what is your expectation? Do you expect them to do what you think they should do, or do you expect them to do what they said they would do in the way they're doing it? If they hit a bump in the road, they have to adjust. They have to shift. I'm going to tell you, I got a very, 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 and literally this was like yesterday. It's crazy how this has just happened. My sponsor I guess I'll throw this out there too, 1000 Club.
In a what club? For the people in the back to hear. Dropping names, y'all. We dropping names out here, man. For the people in the back to hear. I had people who was running their mouth saying, oh, Lambo, I don't know if they pay it out and all that. I said, man, hold up, bro. Hold up. Don't worry about it. We're going to get to that. In the what club? For the people in the
1000 Club.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's, man, look. Whoo. Anyway, so my guy, he's over in, I think, Netherlands, Amsterdam, somewhere over there. So he's been in programs with me and, just dropping some numbers. So I said, shucks, man, you know what? I got to respond to him. And I started looking at it and I was like, man, these fees are ridiculous because I hadn't experienced that before. Because I normally say, look, if there's a monthly fee, I don't want no part of it. And I just pass on. That's how I passed on Novatech. If it wasn't a monthly fee, I probably would have joined. But I was like, monthly fee, I'm not doing that. Why I got to do that when I can go over here and not have a monthly fee? So anyway, but you live and learn. So that guy, he's in Boss, right? So he's $300,000 in Boss, like for real. And he's in the tap. He's well vested. Mm-hmm. So my man sends me a message yesterday about the Titan program. I didn't even know it existed. So I'm talking. The message was, dude, and I'm like, God, what's all this? And so he had asked a question about the program, and they responded in the way. And I know this is how Ellis. I've had much conversation with Ellis, and so I could tell the way it was very, very detailed, and the answers were like if somebody asked me about Team Achieve, I'm gonna give you some information. But if you ask me questions like he was asking, which they have a right to do that, I've been like, look, this ain't, you ask them questions, that ain't, you ain't know none of your business. But they was breaking it down, like I was like, dang. So they was going in on why and how the trading is done compared to what this is way different. So now it gives me a lot more insight to why they do what they do. So Ellis is committed to making this thing last. You can play games all you want, but Ellis is going to do whatever it takes to make sure that they do the right thing for the community. And so that's why I'm like, look, I 1 year, look, I got in September of last year at the beginning when it was $2,500 was the minimum. I got in that first, 5 months, we got 31.7%, right? Then I didn't touch it. She took that, put it over into phase 2, and I let it ride. So time goes by, we get to 11.5% every month. That's what's going to be retroactive. And by the end of the year, we'll find out what that comes out to be. That's the main trading piece of it. Before they launched the dashboard, people was like, I want some money, I want to withdraw, blah, blah, blah. The chats were blowing up. Dude, I was like, I ain't even look at that no more. Because people were like just upset, just like pissed off because they want to withdraw. The reason why, just me, because you're so used to being burned in programs over there, you come into one like this and you don't understand. Ellis explained it over and over and over. Sean is trading. There is no timeline. Sean could trade 3 months. He could trade 6 months. Look, he sets it up. And this is something that was explained in the letter that I just read. He trades. Their agreement is literally 1 to 2 years is what he's trading. He's made a deal with Boss to do something in the middle. He had no intentions on pulling anything out for at least 12 months. That was the program. But all the hoopla, people tripping and mad and, screaming, okay, we got to figure something out. So that's when they finally opened it up to withdrawals, back April or whatever it was. People could withdraw a little bit. Okay. Now, they haven't gotten to the 200 million that they need in the pot. That was the goal, to get to 200 million, and then they could trade at a certain level and things would have been a little better. Hadn't got there because people want to pull money out. So, so that's what Ellis is trying to balance. I'm like, man, they got patience out of this world because they would answer all the questions. They would respond. And then when they got tired of responding, of course, just like everybody else, shut the chat down. Like, I ain't trying to hear no more. So for me, I understood that I wasn't taking anything out. I think that's what people are missing the whole issue. If you're not well diversified, if you over leverage yourself, then you are panicking because your money is short. So your expectation is wrong. Your perception was this, but the expectation has got warped. And now you're not listening. You're just demanding your money. Yeah. And they don't want to do that. They don't want to deal with people like that. Fusion don't want to deal with people like that. That's why they said we're cutting it off. Stopping arbitrage. We've dealt with people $10, $20 in, and they want their $10 tomorrow. Done. Put in 100,000, we can talk.
Coach, but all due respect, let's be real. Mm-hmm. We're talking about the people they put something in a solid play and may have been in a mindset when you probably talk with them back over the summer or back at the beginning of the year. Hey, don't worry about it. It's in a solid play. I can go long term. A lot of people have taken a couple of L's
You're right.
over
You're
this.
absolutely right. You're
So
absolutely right.
when you look at it, when you've taken L's, right, and it's the God honest truth. That's almost like when a person who doesn't know how to swim gets put in water, automatically panic starts setting in, and they can't feel the bottom, right, of the pool. Panic starts setting in. And a lot of people, they are not trained to be able to say, oh my gosh, I took the loss. How do I pivot? And then they take a loss. I had a lady today, God forbid, she's up in age. Kobe goes down, and I've been talking about everything on our channel. You can come out here, you can see Coach, you can talk with Coach. You can say some things out here. We can say it over and over again. And everything that we said and have been saying has went left field. Yeah, they bought their own narrative. Yeah. Oh, this thing is paying. We're getting weekly withdrawals. We're getting daily withdrawals. We're getting all this withdrawals. Then all of a sudden it stops. It comes to complete halt. They push all their chips on the table, and then boom, it's right there. And now they're struggling because panic is setting in, because now they got bills and all of this, everything to pay because this money was coming in. Talk to those people out there, because Coach, that's where a lot of people were at in Blue Ocean Society. Well, boss, we're gonna say boss. And all of a sudden, when they get hit, and I'm just telling you, from leaders, I've talked with leaders who are making $200,000 a month.
Wow,
that's not their same standpoint in December.
Yeah.
Oh, back at the beginning, or even in the summertime, they was balling out of control. I get it. I understand. It's just the space that we're playing. Now they're struggling. They're trying to maintain, to keep bills and keep this and keep that. That's the mindset that we have. And then we'll get into the space where, is it going to pay out? Is it going to fare out? That's why I really wanted to talk about Boss, because Boss, as well as Cam Hurst, as well as Fusion, is one of those long-term plays that a lot of people are not trained in that area yet to be able to approach that. So let's talk about that and the mindset that people should have when it comes to Cam Hurst, Boss, and a few of those other plays.
Yeah, and you're right. And I have. So I think my audience, the people that I do converse with, they're not putting in, the 200,000-300,000, that type of thing. They're not putting in the millions. So, so I really cater to a certain group. And there's some that, like I said, don't even know anything about crypto. And just like I was in Manchester, and a partner of mine that I met 20 years ago, me and him hooked up. He came in and he was sitting there like, man, I like this, but how do I even start? How do I even get crypto? So those really are a lot of the people that I deal with. And so to understand that, so this is where I have to understand that there's so many different layers to this. And that helps me to understand. And this is why these conversations are so important, because it does help me to broaden my horizon. But I believe that the message is the same. When you over leverage yourself, then panic sets in. It's not because the platform went down. It's because you over leverage. When you don't, if you, I mean, I don't think people get greedy. I think people just see a great opportunity. And either it's great because you trust the person that's telling you about it, or if you did your due diligence and you said, wow, you know what? I'm co-signing for the person that I trust, but I see that all these things are lining up and I'm in. I made the decision, right? Because I got to be accountable to myself. So I think people at any level, if you have 100,000 disposable income versus 100,000 in the savings account, those are two different things. If you decide to take that disposable income and put it in, and you make another 100,000 next month over there, this goes away. That still comes. But when you take that from your savings account, it took you a year to get it, and now you're like, this is a solid play. I'm going to take this 100,000 and put it over here, but I'm not going to get it next month with or without that. That's the wrong answer, right? But that will cause that problem. In addition to that, like you said with, our good friend Duke, hit the wrong button. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So y'all, and we got to talk about that. Duke, we got a good friend named Duke, right? And we can say that. And had a $500,000 account, right?
What's good, Franco? I'm sorry, I just wanted to give him.
Yeah, shout out to Franco, man, in the building. Had a $500,000 account. He was building it up. And literally one push of a button going the wrong way, he lost it within 2 minutes. $500,000 gone.
Woo.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Woo. Didn't take 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. 2 minutes.
I wouldn't know what to say.
Yeah. So when we talk about it, there and let's talk about it, because there are some people, and Coach, as well as I know, they choked off a bridge. I'm not even gonna go there with you, Franco, because only Franco gonna say something crazy like that. Shout out to my guy John Franco, man. If you guys are not following him, please follow John Franco. He's doing some stuff. But what happened is we have people who decided, they say, you know what, Coach, we're listening to you guys. Hear you loud and clear. We didn't play with the $500,000. We didn't lose 100 or 200,000. We lost 10,000 or 5,000 or 20,000. But that was everything for us.
Exactly.
Because there were some people in coaching, as well as I know, they're just trying to get to that next level where they can breathe, where they can be at least comfortable to take a trip, to be comfortable to say, you know what, I just want to have a nice meal with my family. I just want to get caught up, paid up on bills. And I just want to be able to do something where I'm physically allowing myself to see trickles of this money coming in every single month, and I can do something with it. I get it. I understand. There's a lot of people who are maxing their credit cards. They may max a $50,000 credit card, but they're maxing a $10,000 or $20,000 or $5,000 just to try to see if that they can make it, because it's like the dream, and people have a lottery system, right, in their head. Like when they come to us, and this is the truth, Coach Rashid, we are the ones who are presenting the lottery to them, right?
Yep.
And the plays to us is going to produce the lifestyle that they've always wished, they've always dreamed, they've always hoped for, they cried for, they prayed for, they did everything else for. We are their lottery system. What do you say, man, for somebody's out there, man, who it didn't go that way? Just the lottery system like they thought. And they did over leverage it. How they're trying to figure out, how do they get back to square one? Because now people are trying to pay the interest and everything on the credit cards and on the loans and all of this stuff that they took out to actually invest, and it went the wrong way from over leveraging. How do we get to those people? Because I know there's a lot of them even in the broadcast or connected with the broadcast.
Yeah, that's the tough part. The tough part is it's like logistics. So when you're shipping products and services, or products and equipment and things like that, a lot of times a company doesn't think about adding that to the conversation in the planning session, right? So think about this. Equate this to your money, your investments, your future, right? So you bring logistics in after you've planned everything out, and then you bring it in on the back end. So prime example, Cam Hurst wants to ship a robot. You have a CEO and a CTO that has no logistics knowledge at all. They purchase the container, and they got 2 days left before they get on a plane and fly away to Dubai. They're not going to the UK where the bot's supposed to go. But by the time it gets to the person that knows how to do it, they're about to fly away, and the container is sitting there, but they don't know you don't need that container. So they make one mistake after another mistake after another mistake. So somebody that decides, I got $100,000, I got $10,000, and I want to put it somewhere. This is literally what I get all the time.
Yeah.
They decide that I watch somebody talk about this program, and wow, they put the 10,000 in. A month later, they're calling me saying, this is what happened. Wait a minute. If you're going to ship a product, you need to talk to me first, not after the product going to Africa when you wanted it to go to Canada.
Yeah.
This is what happens all the time. Nobody, if you don't have a guide, you can coach, mentor, consultant. If you're not doing that first, then you're going to have these problems. So it's hard to come back, and because I don't do a lot. I don't do therapy.
Yeah.
So because I don't know how to do that, right? I can coach you to get you where you want to be. So after you get back up on your feet and you have a level of, okay, I want to do this. Okay, now let's talk, right? Now I'm gonna coach you through the process. But you got to be prepared to do that. And a lot of people don't get to that point. They just, like you said, I lost it. I want to make it back now. Okay, but there's a process here. I know people in my team, I'm talking tight, like we talk a lot. Yeah. They put in money that they didn't have to lose. Made it 1-1-1, and then said, you know what, I'm gonna go big on this one because it's working. And they went big. If I put in 40K, I'm willing to walk away because tomorrow I know how I can go make it back. Yeah. But this person put in 10 and it didn't come back. And they were like, oh, what am I going to do? Yeah. Here's what I say. And this is my consultation to anybody and everybody. If you have a team, a community, if you have a guide, if you have somebody that if you're not the person that studies this stuff and you're studying and you're watching them, if you're following them, like Lambo Drew, like not just the leverage show, like talking to him for consultation, for understanding, to learn about this space, then that right there, this is what I tell people. When you hit that bump in the road that makes you feel like you fell off a cliff, stop. Don't go after any new program. Don't put no more money in that you don't have. Don't start chasing programs, because when you chase money, it runs from you. That's a major problem. It's a huge Belmont. That is the problem, because I talked to one of my, like I said, good actual events happen. And I'm talking to people and having this conversation. The one that is the most serious in the business that I'm in with Team Achieve, he literally, I'm talking, boom. He was like, oh my, he was through. And I said, this is what you do. Go on to the Telegram group and see what I put out there. Listen to what I'm saying. Get on the Zoom calls. Just be a student. Do not go into any program. Just listen and learn. And that person to this day is making way more than they were making when they first started. And two things that I do with my community. One, if you roll with me and a program goes down, because it happens. Yeah. Then it depends on where you are. I always choose a certain amount of people, and I will make sure they get compensated. Not because they ask me. Mm-hmm. If I'm making money, because I'm going to take my own advice, by the way. Some of you might not take my advice, and that's okay. But I'm going to make sure you get compensated. That's the first thing. I think it's only right. Because if you roll it with me and a program comes up, it has a passive element, and it may have a referral or affiliate system. If you say, you know what, I'm rolling with you, Rashid, that's cool. I appreciate you. You don't have to do any of that. You can use somebody else's link. I don't care. But at the end of the day, I want you to win. And if you're part of Team Achieve, then obviously that's an umbrella that you have to choose to be part of. And so we roll together. But guess what comes along with that? If there is something, if we hit a bump in the road, I'm making money in a lot of places. I'm going to make sure you get taken care of, because you may not be at that point. So like I said before, if I'm telling you I'm going to get you to 1K per day and you roll with me for those 6 months, your commitment will be rewarded because you made a commitment. I'm going to make money, but I'm going to make sure if you run into something that you didn't expect and I may have had something to do with, oh my gosh, you know what? Yep, it happened. It went down. I got you, right? I'm not gonna always, do that, because you got to learn too. But I feel like that's just something that I should do, right? So those are some of the things. But I'm gonna tell you the biggest thing that anybody can do if they lost, if they went into those problems. Hey, I appreciate you, Marshall. Thank you for being here, brother.
Oh, shout out to them. Sorry for that. Go ahead.
No, it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? But that to me is essential, man. Because you got to stop. You can't just keep going, because you're going to lose and lose and lose. That's going to be the next step. Loss. And believe me, it's not that I have went through it to that level, but it's just that it's like it's the nature of things. And I'm real, just like my book, 8 Ways to Be 10 Times Better. It's got a brain on the front because it's about mindset, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's really, you got to have the right mindset to get the right perspective. You make the right decisions. And one decision is stop. You don't have to do anything. You just got to be a student. And when you do that, then you'll understand the moves. You'll understand how we pivot so fast, how we keep it moving without getting bogged down. Everybody's not in everything. So if I have 10 programs, you may be in 3, somebody else may be in 2, somebody else may be over here. So if you lost 100,000 because you over leveraged yourself, I can't sit here and lick your wounds with you. I got to go over here and make sure that the rest of the team is taken care of because they made different decisions, right? Everybody committed. Everybody put their own money in. So my responsibility is to make sure that we keep moving forward, because the goal is over there. The goal ain't to stop here. I can't stop on the 50-yard line and think I scored a touchdown.
Yeah.
Keep moving. And that's really essential for me, is to keep moving. And like I said, a leader, what is a leader? A leader is the person that has the vision that can take your dream, your vision, and make it a reality for you, right? So I can't just stand still. I got to keep moving, because you got a big dream. I helped you get that dream. I'm gonna help you accomplish it, right? Yeah. So when something happens, 1, you got to take accountability. 2, you over leverage yourself, and you got to know that. You got to know that when you calling and yelling and screaming at the platform to pay you, that means you put too much money in.
Yeah.
Right. So, because it didn't matter. You rarely hear me say, what most people say, don't put more money into a platform that you're willing to lose, because I don't think anybody's willing to lose any money. But you could say, that you're willing to risk. But we understand that that's an unwritten rule. And so when I see people like, hey, it didn't pay, or the withdrawal was, normally happens in 1 minute, and here it is at 1 minute and 2 seconds, and you're like, what's happening? Where's it at?
Yeah,
guys. So I'm just saying, those are the things that I think is sometimes there's tough love. I mean, I appreciate you. I think you're good people, but as that person that I'm, dealing with, no, we've had this conversation. If you follow what we've done all up to this point, you would be able to handle this better, right?
Yeah.
So you can't be at the 11th hour getting all nervous. What happened? We had 10 Zoom calls. You hadn't been on none of them, but now you want to come to me and say, hey man, I hadn't got paid. Well, I'm sorry.
That's bars. That's bars, man.
People do it all the time. You got to get in the game. Period. You got to get in the game. And a lot of people don't want to commit. And that's okay. But then you have the others that want to make money. They want to make money like you're making, but they won't put more than $500 into a program. I'm like, you gotta put yourself out there, right?
What's wrong with Franco, man? Let's make a course of how to go back to flipping burgers to recover from losses. No, Franco, that is not the way to go, man. What's wrong with him, man? Franco gonna put it in his own little words and everything. No. So the thing about it is that, right, when you go to the casino, right? My wife, she's laughing too. When you go to the casino and you lose money, right?
Yeah.
It's not out of truth, right? Depending on, and I talked about this at the conference, depending on where you're at, how much you went to that casino, you actually have what they call as a line of credit with the casino, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Straight up. This is all my real gamblers. It's a real game.
Yeah.
And what will happen, we see what's going on.
Yeah. Huh?
I don't know. My brother was asking, somebody was messaging him using all your account.
What?
Somebody
Oh,
in
on
your
Facebook.
picture. Yeah.
Yeah. Tell them to block them and delete them or report them. Somebody else told me that too, and I told them,
We
to
got
block
a
them.
lot. Even my sister
Yeah,
said,
yeah. Somebody's, how it's
yeah, they
not.
use your profile too.
Yeah, I'll change it, but yeah, tell them to block them, report them. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, somebody's using me, and it's just
What
sad.
what happened, man?
Imposters, man. In Facebook, man, I had my speaker coach. He sent me a message saying, "Hey, man, did you send me you got another profile?" I'm like, "No, bro, that's not me." So yeah, it's
So
it
they
happened.
hacked your account and then they sending out requests to everybody.
Yeah. And that's when you know what I'm saying, it's sad, man. But that's because I get it, from people as well. And I'm like, how's my aunt sending me, this is like the third profile. Like, come on. It's like you ain't got 3 profiles. Like, get out of here.
That's not even you or nothing like that.
Yeah, bro.
But yeah, our job is to be able to go on ahead and produce to them. My job is to produce to them more lines of credit where they can go on ahead and make wiser decisions, right?
Yeah.
I can show them how to go get the money. Our team shows them how to go get the money. But when you go back to that gambling table, just like a casino, you got to know. Shout out to my guy Sean Hill, who was at the event celebrating his birthday. My guy, man. Ain't no crying at the casino when you put your chips down on that table.
That's right.
You know what you're getting into and the risk you're getting into with investing, right?
Yes.
That's what coach and everything, man, is teaching you. He's telling you got to have a little tough love. But there are ways you can go back to the casino and go get you a line of credit. But use that credit wisely, right?
Yes.
Okay, if you're burned up the bridges with your personal, let's go to your business, right?
That's right.
And use that to be able to go ahead and reset you. But listen to the things and advice and the tips that coach is saying, because he's able to help push you back into the right one, that you're not over leveraging yourself. Okay, now that you know better, you do better. And there are going to be some people, they're going to have the fear of saying, no, I did all that I can do with that. Sit down with a consultation and talk about some things, because somebody may know some information that you don't know that can literally help change the course of your life. You can get back on track and begin to do some things and make some moves. We were there at the event over this weekend, right? I had the ability to talk about funding, which was cut short. Whatever. It is what it is. We're going to leave it alone. I had to drag Lambo out of there for y'all to know. Y'all seen the comedy show. It was all good. And I lied that to you. There were so many people in that room where if they had got the information to run a few plays and they're hearing Coach Rashid talk, they'd be like, you know what? We want to take advantage of that. We would love to be able to be where Coach is. We would love to be with Ahmad Hazel. We would love to be with Anthony Deloach and taking a lot of advantage of James Bishop, Chris Pulver, and everybody else, man, that was there. Jackson. They would love to take some advantage of these plays. But I'm telling you this right now. We have to be the ones to be able to say, not once you get your second chance or you get your restart, what are you going to do when you do get it?
That's right. That's right.
Because I'm telling you this right now. If you guys are connected to us, me, Coach, and a lot of the connections that you will have another chance. Promise you that.
Yeah.
But what are you going to do with that when you do get it? And are you going to be more wiser? Or enough fear is going to set in to where you're not going to want to make a move. You're not going to jump in the bar. You're not going to jump into Camhurst. You're not going to jump into Fusion. You're not going to jump into those core 4 pillars and maybe some other things that's structured around. Now, what are you going to do then? And that's what we're here for. If you're going to get out there and start building wealth, you got to take a risk.
Yeah.
You got to take a risk to really get the ball moving back again. But like Coach said, study first. Sometimes you have to be a student of how this thing is. Sit down, sit on the sideline. I'm not going to jump into every play. I'm going to wait for the right moment to study. But don't wait too long, because some of y'all, I'm just being real. Some of y'all, this is the God honest truth. Because of the money that you're going to get and have access to, you may turn around and have to go pay interest back and all of this stuff. And you get into the rat race, and life will start beating you up, paying back all of this other money, but interest is actually beating you up when that money could be making money for you on top of money, with some of the great plays that Coach is actually speaking of tonight with.
Wow. You know, it's interesting you say that because, you know, I've had people in the organization in other programs in the past that, you know, boom, like I said, they no longer, you know, rolling with me like they were. And and so when I reach back out to them, I say, hey, you know, I remember you said that, you know, you didn't like this, but, you know, here's something that's not really in trading or, you know, something like that. And so they were like, how long has it been around? I said, okay. I forget. I gave them the information. And then they said, well, you know what? Since I've been burned so much, I normally wait 6 months before I get into a program. I watch it for 6 months, right? And I said, wow, you're in the wrong space. Because I said, you know, that mindset, you might as well go back to traditional finance. This is not the space for it. Look, at the end of the day, no matter how good, I can talk about CamHers, I can talk about all the programs. CamHers is different because it is a physical brick and mortar. It's an actual business. You make money from profits, right? And the CEO is out there making big moves. So just, you know, arms around the whole thing. But everything else, you want to wait 6 months and watch it, then you're going to be watching from the sideline a long time. And I'm going to tell you, because like you said, risk. This is a high risk environment. There is no low risk environment. When you step into the online investment platforms, that's what I call OIPs, right? They're online investment platforms. It does not matter what they are. They have a lifespan. It's all high risk. You can mitigate the risk. That's all you can do. You can't eliminate it. You can only mitigate it. And so one of the talks that I had with my team was, you know, you have to create your bank. Like, how do you build up a pot? And so this is where like Lambo is that's why I had you on the call, because I'm like, I can't speak to what you're doing because I know y'all think that I'm weird, but I am very conservative. Y'all don't know that by what I do, but my risk tolerance is very high, right? Because I have a level of optimism and confidence that I believe that I can attract the best programs. And I'm gonna tell you, there's stuff that Lambo has introduced to me. I didn't attract the program, but the network is what connected me to something that made me money through what he introduced to me. So it's not that I'm just attracting stuff. No, there might be a person that I need to go through, but it's that attraction is I believe is really the way it works. And so I may not go out. Look, I was the person that was scared to write checks, scared to use a credit card. I was like, no, I will get a money order and I'll bring it to you and put it on your desk. I was like, right. And that's just been my world, right? My credit score probably was 300. I was like, I ain't touching nothing, right? For years. Right? So I had to go through that. And so my mentality is I got to make money. And I'm gonna tell you, I used to say this, I literally used to say this all the time. I don't need to pay off debt. I just need to make more money. That was my mindset was I gotta go make more money. And it's almost like that's what happened. And so now I have a pot. When I was on the stage, when I said I don't need to go exchange no money, because I taught exactly what I taught the people in my community. You need to build up a pot. You become your own bank. Not from, because I don't know anything about universal life. I don't know about industry. I was like, that's great, but I never knew that. Now I do, but I never knew you could use it that way. But I just know that if I make enough money, I'm gonna build my own bank. So that crypto is growing. Now I got a pot over here. So when something pops off, I just go grab that and put it in and make more and stack it over here. I'm exchanges. Oh my gosh, I got declined again. Oh, the bank denied me. Oh, the bank want me to call. I was tired of that too. And I said, I'm gonna make some more money. Bam. So I'm just stacking. Now my crypto is at a point where, hey, I need to take some off the top and put it in here. I can do that. Right. Yeah. So that's the way I was teaching it, because I was just scared of dealing with any of that. But I love the fact, but that's not my lane. So I'm like, let me bring value to my community with somebody that knows, right? Yeah. And people, they ran the plays, bro. They was like, boom. The first guy that did the Avon HELOC, boom, 54,000.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
And then the ladies went right back to her insurance, like, oh, hey, can I? Boom. Now she got, I was like, man, this is. So You know,
Yeah.
so that's the move, right? That's what has to happen. So my thing is just build up your bank. But hey, if you can handle that, then do those things because they work. And that's what they're doing. So all of it works. So my thing is when I told my man, I said, hey, look, just be a student for a while. Because when I lost my first 56,000 about 2 years ago, I was literally working with Ellis, by the way. And and I was like, look, we are through. I'm not dealing with you no more. Thank you, Blue Sky. You're phenomenal.
Oh my God, man. Don't you went out there and put it out there like that, man. Oh my God. Mm.
I was like, look, I can lose by myself. I ain't dealing with you. So, 2 years, man, I was like, no, don't tell me. Don't pitch nothing to me. And I'm gonna tell you, that person, when I said, okay, I'll try it. I put, the minimum into a little private startup thing, and month goes by, and I'm like, okay, they paid, cool. Put a little more. I was like, let me drop something in there then. And within about six to 8 months, I was at about 14,000 a month. Yeah. And I was like, that's nice, right? Because I literally, I set up a system that made sense. And that was something that I actually started to, that's part of the conversation that I have, like I said, with Prosperity Club. I talk about that as being a cornerstone when you can commit to a program, but you got to know that's the right program. And that's where people are totally they're just not able to capture that moment or that essence of, is this going to be around? Yeah. And those programs are still part of my portfolio. And they took me to that next level where I could build up some funds, crypto, that I could use to do other things. We know crypto program came in and just blew us away. And then, we're, give it another couple of weeks. Let's see. but I'm saying it was doing this thing, but that was like a second half of, I didn't even see that coming. And it was just like picked up where another one left off. And so I was continuing doing that same practice, and I didn't lose at all. Even one stopped, one started. So I was continually building. And I was like, wow, man, I said, I can whatever comes, I can make it happen. I don't have to wait. I don't have to switch. I don't have to do anything. I just boom and keep it moving. So that was a beautiful feeling. And that's what I wanted people to feel. Is that I can help people get to a point where their confidence is high, where they will not be, afraid of, even if you're doing $100 and then all of a sudden, I used to be in a programs, man, and I would be like, $100, right? And I'd be like, God dog it, man, if I only had $100, I couldn't even get none of it, man. I was like, man, this is great. This will look like it's going to win. I don't know. And not that I didn't have it. I wasn't going to put one of the rules I always had. A lot of you don't know this, but I'm going to tell you anyway, because I don't mind. I do have an actual job, by the way. Mm-hmm. So I know that's different, right? But I do not take money from my job. That money is, my wife has an account, right, where she do whatever she want, utility, whatever, all that's taken care of over there. I have savings, I have all that. That does not come over in my crypto world. Yeah, I make sure that I make money from to pay and play in crypto. That's I commit to that. If that program goes by because I don't have it, and it has, that's happened when at the beginning. Yeah, of course you have to take money to put in there, but I was like, after I started, that was my limit, and I said I got to make money here, and that's what I did. And I built it from there.
Well, the two things that we need to divide at all times, and I think that this is one of the biggest things that I tell people. I'm really big in buying cash flow, right? That's what I do, right? Buying cash flow is over here. Your cash flow is your job. Your cash flow is your business. Your cash flow is what you do best, right? but investing in crypto will always be that access money that you have to the side. What happens is we take from our cash flow to put it in crypto, and then hopefully we run the crypto like a casino. And that divide should always be there at all times. And that takes discipline to be able to not go and reach into the cash flow to put it to crypto. And then you are automatically at the casino and you don't even know. So hearing what you're saying, 100%, 100%, coach.
You know, one of the ways that you can handle that, there's two things that I did that leapfrogged me forward. Tax time. I've been doing my own taxes for years. I'm gonna tell you what motivated me to do my own taxes. I remember one time, I always had, network marketer or something. I knew how to, use that as a, get a loss and get some extras out of it, right? So I remember doing my taxes, and I said, you know what? Maybe let me, my mom, they got an accountant and everything out in Texas. So I said, maybe I'll let them do it. Man, that joke came back and was like, I owe him $400. I was like, hold on. I said, why do I need to pay you $400 to get me nothing? Like zero. I didn't have to pay no taxes, but I'm at zero. But last year I got like 15K. So something ain't right? So I took that and I redid it. And I said, how is it that when I do it, right, I'm getting a plus. And when I give it to an accountant, you give me nothing. And now I got to pay you $400 for that? Oh, no. I said, I can do it myself then. And I always did it myself. And I think the lowest I've ever gotten, and I probably could get more if I had the right, person looking at it. But I said, look, if I get 15K out of it, then I'm good. And so if you are, strapped, what I'm saying, where you don't have a lot of money, but you have a way to get some credits on your tax return, and you can boost those credits to a point where the government owes you money versus you owing them. Take that. That's your extra. Like, that's not factored into anybody's income. It shouldn't be. I mean, if you're in trouble like that, then, oh Lord. But if you can take that, because that's just extra, right? And normally you can squeeze out a good amount and then go ahead. And so that helped me a lot, because I was able to take that, and now I could purchase, units, packages, or whatever, more than normally. And if I'm doing 100, 500, whatever, now I could take 10 grand and go ahead and make a bigger purchase. And now I leapfrog a little bit ahead. So if I had, 20 units, now I got 40 units, something like that. So that helped me a lot. And then I had people, like I said, reaching out every time. Look, somebody can be following somebody on Facebook, and they get a loss. All of a sudden they're like, hey, Coach Rashid, man, I need your help. Okay, got it. A doctor hit me up, said I want to, see what you're doing. Hey, okay. I saw a doctor. I was like, well, you got to talk to the person at their level. So I said, look, got a program, 27.5 is the minimum to get in. He was like, okay, how do I get the crypto and whatever. I said, look, get in touch with this person. I put him in touch with the person that was, part of the leadership team. Next thing I know, 2 weeks later, boom, I look at my back office and I'm like, oh Lord, my man put in 200,000, purchased, I don't know how many packages of that program. And I was like, wow, that was, all of a sudden it's like, and now I got more money to put back in. That's what I was investing in, now, I got over 116, units in this particular program. And I was like, okay. So, I'm doing it. All I'm thinking about is how much can I put in? All of a sudden, I didn't know that person wanted to do that. And then I had 2 or 3 more people that came. So it's just, I don't go out looking, man. I just, I got out of that business a long time ago because I was just looking for a way to put money in. And in network marketing, right? MLMs are just out of the picture. I don't even call it MLM. Network marketing or relationship marketing is a legitimate business model. If you know how to do it right and you do it with tact and taste, then you can help a lot of people and you can make a lot of money. Point blank, period. Great product, so on and so forth. So I don't have a problem with the industry. But for me, I just didn't want to continue down that road, right? Mm-hmm. And so I said, I got to find a way for people to make money without having to recruit anybody. And so this is why this industry is so important. and it's something that I will always, and as long as I got, like they say, air in my lungs and I can breathe, I'm going to talk about, alternative means, which is the crypto world. This is the level in the playing field. We can all win in this space. You got to latch on to a group, a community, or somebody that at least can give you some education so that you can make some right decisions. Everybody's not going to be a leader. So if you're not a leader, be a good follower and become a leader of your own finances. That is just key, right? I don't want to be responsible for none of your money. You have to be responsible for your money. I'm responsible for your vision. That I do.
We gonna end that on that note right there, because you have just killed it, man, with that bar. Blue Sky, make sure you put that bar right there in the comments, Blue Sky. Get the pin game going, man. Listen, we gonna be definitely on the lookout for everything that Coach Rashid is doing. We're going to be respectful because it's your wife's birthday. So we want to make sure you're celebrating your birthday. Hey, man, and I know how your wife gave you almost 4 hours with her. We want to make sure that you ain't in the doghouse, Coach, right? We all love Coach and everything, man. And I see why, hey, we want to make sure that she's good. Kids are good. I know they're ready to celebrate, man. So we're excited about that, man. But, Coach, we really want to thank you tonight, man. Really, really, really want to thank you tonight. I mean, there was so much information, so much wisdom, so much everything that was dropped here tonight that we can go ahead and chop this up. And, oh, my God, we make so many reels, so many bars, so much this, so much that. It would be insane. Insane, dude. But I really, really, really want to thank you because taking the time out for sharing your community, bringing your community, man, right here to the Leverage Show tonight has definitely been eye-opening, has been a lot of wisdom, has been a lot of truths that was being told right here on this show. And we love your wifey, so I'm definitely gonna make sure that we keep you out the doghouse. I hear the kids in the background. We've been back there hearing them, man. So we back there getting it, man, in here. Well, my baby says, happy birthday to your wifey. Give her the wallet, Coach. Give her the wallet, Coach, man.
Already.
Real quick, we'll say this, my brothers. Thank you. Jay Ward said, let's hear about number 4 before it goes. If you can explain that really quickly before you go, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Yeah, about 5 minutes. Is that cool? Okay. So let me tell you about Jonathan. I'm gonna make this quick as possible.
Yeah. I was trying to get you there, right? I was already felt it coming. I'm like, hey,
So there's something. So there's a program. So this one. So Jonathan introduced me to a program, and it's recent. So I look at what we got. We started with 4, and then as time went on, like I said, crypto program kind of fell off, and a couple others. But I said I got to have solid, right? So what is the most solid? And so the first one, as you know, like I said, we got Cam Hurst, and then you have Boss, and then you have and just with Boss, right? I think to close that loop on Boss is my expectation of Boss was I'm going to put money in, and 12 months from now, I'll see where I'm at. That was my expectation. When they threw the rallies in, that was just icing on the cake.
Yeah.
Now, am I happy about Rally 10 being delayed? No, I'm not happy about that, because that was the one time I was actually going to take some money out.
Yeah.
Right? Because it wasn't associated with the main trading platform where I could say, okay, over this year, wow, okay. But I know that what the numbers look like, I'm like, dude, I put in 2,500 and I'm over 20K. Like, how am I going to complain? Like, so if I put more, then, what I'm saying? So anyway, I don't know. I mean, whatever, like I said, it's expectation. Whatever the expectation was of whoever, didn't get the results they wanted. Like I said, some people put in money because there was some loss that they didn't expect to have. And so, yes, it caused some friction. I get it. I definitely understand that. But for those that have money and you put too much in and you had certain expectations and you didn't get them, you can't over leverage yourself like that. Yeah. So So that's my thing with Boss. But Boss is in my top 4 because I do believe, and I told Ellis the same thing. And I had 3 or 4 people that had some trouble with getting set up with the, paying the money and getting in. Hey Ellis, I need your help. Bam. My man said he got an email within hours. And I see his name on there and it's got the little check mark and it's happiness, right? So I said, okay, great. At least we still have that. So that's a great thing. So with that, I believe it's going to be one of the winners, like absolute winners in 2024. And we know what type of programs they got, the Power Pulse, the voice. I mean, dude, oh man. So anyway, all right. So 3, Fusion is 3rd, right? A lot of people got issues with it, but the ones that know, bruh, they ain't going nowhere. Solid. Keep it moving. Am I doing any? I don't have to do fractional real estate. I don't have to do, premium plan. I don't have to do none of that. I'm good with what I have. And that's what I teach people that roll with me. So those are the 3. So what for? Before this other one came along, I was all over Mave. Okay. So I'm telling, bro, this is just me. My partner out in Atlanta hit me up like, I don't know, maybe last year. And I was like, bro, look, I'm good. Saphir and Zanique, I'm good. I'm not worried about no other blockchain. Y'all do what y'all do. I'm going to stay with this. And that, I was doing my thing. He was down. We were just, just cool like that. A year later, I start seeing this Flip Me pop up. Flip Me. I'm like, Flip Me. Like, that's, crypto. I was like, yo, people need a way to easily buy and exchange and transfer and convert crypto fiat. So I was like, hey, this looks good, right? And it's checking all the boxes. So that's when I got interested. I didn't know it was part of Mave. All of a sudden, I'm hearing about it and I keep seeing it. I contacted Mr. Live, which is my partner over here, on Facebook. He's always doing lives all the time. So I was like, hey, what's up? And he's telling me, giving me information. And it literally hit me like somewhere down the road. I was like, wait a minute, somebody told me about this program. Yep. And so I reached back out to Timmy and I was like, yo, bro, can you talk to me about this? And all of a sudden he's like, dude, I told you about this a year ago. And I'm like, no. So he was talking about the gaming hubs. So I was like, dude, that's not aligning with my brand. I don't do, if I know it's gambling, I don't do direct. I don't do it that way. I said, but I love this Flip Me joint. I said, I'm all over that. So he was like, oh, okay, good. So yes, I already talked to another guy. I asked my man to send me his link. After 3 times, I'm like, dude. So I said, you know what? So I called my man up, Mr. Lyle, like, yo, I need the link. I'm hot. Let's go. So as soon as I get it, my man sends, I was like, So I said, you know what? He told me about it. So I got a roll with my man. So anyway, I got on board and it's legit, man. It's straight. I know everybody got different things going on, but at the end of the day, I've jumped on some calls. I got a lot of respect for the people in the organization. It's rocking, man. It's rocking. So Mave with the Flip Me, payment hub became that next one, right? Then I'm gonna tell you, this is where that number 4 is like, it's fluid, man. And this is why it's man, when me and Keith talk, it's like, dude, this is crazy. It's just like I can't hardly sleep with what we got going on. 1000 Club was there, but I pulled it out because of the headaches I was having. But I'm just gonna give you a hint before I get off. The other one, I tried to avoid it because when I talked to you before and I was like, dude, I can't take no more, man. Yeah. Dude, I can't, man. I gotta focus here. And because I just said I gotta focus. I get my people on the street. I gotta really, really focus. And I was just like, man. So my man Jonathan hit me up. He hit me up a year ago. I don't know why I keep doing this. I'm like, nah. I don't know what that is. I ain't doing that. That was just like, I'm good. And time went on. Hit me up a year later. Mm-hmm. I'm like, wait a minute. So if it's a year later and now it's like the information was, I was like, wait a minute. It's sounding like they're moving forward. So I'm like, man, I missed a year and it's still here. I was like, oh Lord, I need to check this out. But I knew at that point, I'm like, God, dog, if I look at it and I like it, God, no, that's gonna throw some waves, man. Because I'm already like, focused. And I'm like, God, dog. So when I talked to him and I said, okay, go ahead and set it up. So 1:00, I think my time, AM, 12:00 Dubai, one or the other, 12 or 1. Anyway, I knew it was late. So he set up the call with the president and the top marketer or leader in the program. So we get on the call and the guy comes on, he's talking, and it's kind of, chopped up a little bit. And I kind of follow a little bit, but I couldn't really understand what was going on. Then the president literally was like, hey, I heard you talking about blockchain, so you got an understanding of this, the background of it. Let me tell you my vision. Bruh, he broke it down, what he was looking for, what he was trying to do. I was like, oh my gosh. I said, man, I missed a whole year. He was like, no, we're just launching this part. We got some crown ambassador positions, founder positions. We got about 300 and they about gone. Oh, I said, no, I'm how many you got? So I'm like, let's go. Like, yeah. Right. I mean, his vision, bro, was like, I'm in right now. And so now, so Jonathan is like, man, he's an amazing sponsor, bro. I mean, he walks people through every piece of the process. So you got this smart contract, you got to get this free NFT, and you got to go through the Polygon network. My problem is I like simple. I like it to be the same all the time. If it's USDT TRC20, I don't care what your program is. If it's not TRC20, I don't want to change. I just want to do it easy. Well, using Polygon and Matic, I'm like, so now I'm a little disturbed, and I'm like, but dang, this is a good program. So I'm gonna tell you the beauty of the program. The name is Humanity Protocol. The beauty of the program is it's free. Now, like, how do you make money if it's free?
Yeah.
All I know is when the president broke it down to me and how it worked, and then we got on a Zoom call with him, like the second time with my team in Kenya. I was like, this is crazy, man. So I'm looking at it, and they said, look, don't put this out there. Let me show you something. And he went to the board and he started. I was like, oh my God, mind blown. Like, you can make $40,000 a month by bringing in, we call NFT. So everybody has to have an NFT, right? And so the people that's doing the task. So our sponsorship is for people to do tasks. So we're supporting people in extreme poverty that are intelligent. They just don't have resources. We're helping them produce resources, and we can stake a portion of whatever amount we want to, and staking at 100%, APY per year, and 65% of that comes back, but the other 35% gets divvied up, right? Which is fine. So I'm like, dude, so that was cool. So you can make money doing that, but there is so much more to the program that I didn't understand. But every day I'm like, yo, so they got this leaderboard, and they said, hey, look, we need to get to 1.5 million, right? NFTs across the globe. When my man said, and he's pretty smart, this guy, Marcus Dukes, he's from St. Louis. So he goes over, after he retired twice, he goes over to Africa, went to different places. Anyways, raising funds because he has this idea. So he goes to Nigeria. Anyway, there's a story behind all that. But he gets to Nigeria and, building relationships, and he needs to sign off on this program to create. And so he had this idea, and he implemented the idea. The first 90 days, he said he had 100,000 people signed up in his program in the first 90 days. Now, in my mind, I'm like, man, come on, dude. 100, like, what? No way.
Wow.
Seeing the numbers and understanding it's free. So when I talked to my leader in Kenya, she was like, oh, yeah, somebody was doing that here, but they weren't doing it like you're doing it.
Right.
She said, we signed up people like, she was like, people joining every day. Why? It's free. And you're going to help me make money, and I don't have to pay anything? Oh, right. Yeah, right now. Let's go.
Right.
So when I talked to my leader in Kenya, and we got her on the call with Marcus and Jamal and Jonathan, and they, boom, breaking it down, dude, I was like, what's the allocation in Kenya? Said 11,000, right? Looked at the number. Every country has an allocation. After they meet that allocation, then if you sign a person up, then they have something they call a Dehu, which is a digital AI human. That's just the way they classify them. So you only have a certain amount of NFTs that they're going to issue. That there's a requirement. Basically, they've set up something with the royal family, one of the leaders in UAE, right? That's where the actual license is, in the UAE, in Dubai. And so he ended up in Dubai, and so on and so forth. But all that's part of the story. And so after we went through that, so many allocations, different countries. I got people in Ethiopia, I got people in Kenya, got people in South Africa. So I'm like working with these. And but my leader in Kenya, she was like, okay. So he said 11,000 is the allocation in Kenya. Had trouble just getting it set up. I got a team out in Madagascar as well. And so just a smart the smart contract, connect your wallet. Today it works, tomorrow it don't work. Like, come on. So anyway, big headaches, man. So they had 3 different processes. Finally, they narrowed it down to 1. And I said, just do this part. Get signed up. We got you. So finally, got some rhythm. Things started working out. So about 2 weeks go by, and my leader in Kenya says, look, you've done everything for me. I'm going to make sure that you're on the leaderboard. Bam. 2 weeks, over 200. I was like, good Lord. And she was like, oh, don't worry about it. We'll have 11,000 probably within the next couple of weeks. I'm like, what? Okay.
What?
Bruh. Killing it. So that program is amazing. It's amazing because it does so much, right? So we got Camhurst, where we're actually building houses. We're making sure people have a place to live, taking care of them. And now I have a program where these people that are living on $2 a day, they're having an opportunity where they're going to teach AI to this army of Africans so they can actually teach the world. And that's the mission, is to teach the world. 200. So Jonathan says
220 on the leaderboard. Whoa.
It's crazy.
Shout out to Coach, man, for having that 222 on the leaderboard like that, man. Dude.
It's good.
So people can be connected with you with that and stuff like that, man, in there, right? If they go ahead and reach out to you. Shout out to Blue Sky for that. I don't want to be responsible for your money. You are responsible for your money. I'm responsible for the vision. Shout out to Coach dropping that bar, man. When I become a billionaire, you two will go into retirement together and funded by me. Everyone's not a leader. If you're not a leader, at least be a good follower and lead yourself well, especially in your finances. And what, is Jonathan down there still talking and stuff like that, man? Oh
no, Marcus Dukes, the president of the company, is on.
Shout out to Marcus Dukes, man. Hello, Rashid, man. Look at that. Amazing, dude.
Wow.
So
that's awesome.
People can hear about this opportunity, right? If they reach out to you and everything, man.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. Mr. Dukes he's been amazing. Like I said, when I asked to set up a call, a Zoom, he was like, let's do it. I mean, just amazing, man. I'm telling you, his vision, I was good. I was like, let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
So what is the vision? Could you briefly explain that? And shout out to Mr. Dukes for definitely tapping in.
I'm gonna tell you, it gave me a feeling. Like the words, I mean, Jonathan he's the one who brought me into the business, and Jonathan, he's very patient, man. He has got the patience, amazing. And he knows this stuff. He really does. And he helps me to understand. It has to be, like I said, a session to really get into it. But for me, it's the fact that we make money. Making money, and I always say this: making money is the easy part. But what is the impact that you're going to have? What's your legacy? What are you going to leave behind, right? Yeah. And so you only have your good deeds that you leave behind. And so for me, I'm giving money all the time. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do that. That's what I do. I'm gonna make sure people eat. I'm gonna make sure people have clothes on their back, and people have education, to learn about entrepreneurship. And so that's what I do. And I give. And one of the most things that I just started doing recently was giving for heart disease, right? Because my dad, he died because of his heart. So I want to make sure that continues. Looking for it. Yeah.
Shout out to that. But
yeah, they was in Vietnam. I don't know if he's still in Vietnam, but him and the leader went to Vietnam. You know, to really kick it off in Vietnam is they are, when it comes to network marketing, when it comes to, you know, affiliate marketing, they have taken really the lead in the world. Really impactful, high impact. So I knew if they was there, I was like, oh man, this is really setting it off. So I got contacts in the Philippines. So definitely gonna I'm gonna go hard over there as well. But this is, yeah, I got 3 countries that I'm working on and have leaders in each one that have actual organizations that they could tap into. Liberia is another one that I've already reached out to, and they just told me to get in touch with them. Ministry of Housing, she's already somebody I'm gonna talk to. So this is so powerful, man. But the beauty of it is, like I said, like I said, when he talked the vision, when he really spoke about, you know, why he did it, and like I said, 100,000 in 90 days, and to the way that we're helping people, and then we're actually going to make money. I'm like, that's man, who does that? Like, I'm giving, you know, and it's like, I think about the equivalent of like $12 per NFT, and they're going to be able to do the work, right? They're going to be able to go ahead and make money and have a quality lifestyle. I mean, Mr. Dukes has created a program where they can actually invest in micro, you know, stocks, whereas they've set it up with Red Matter Capital, where they can actually purchase stock. So they're making money now, and now they can invest in, let's say, a big $1 worth of, you know, Tesla stock, or $1 worth of Amazon or something like that. When could they have done that before? Never. That wasn't even on their mind, right? And so he's opened a door where they can actually do that, right? So it's just massively powerful to be able to be part of this, right? And like I said, in Kenya, man, I don't even, you know, Kenya is like enough where I got amazing leaders there that I'm just ready to continue to build with. And then we can just branch out from there. But that's something that you know, obviously I'll talk to my team about it, and, you know, I don't pressure anybody. I'm like, hey, look, this is what I'm doing. Here's the information. Go ahead and get signed up. Some people are having little challenges with the Polygon network, you know, and everything. And it's like, it drives you crazy. But if you can get it done, that's the first step. Boom, get locked in, and then we'll go to the next step. And that's what I'm not like, there's no rush. Let's just get it done. And it's free to sign up. You get your free NFT, and now let's go to the next step. Right. And that's what's up, right? Just taking it step by step. Whereas we can make sure we empower an army, like a massive army of people that didn't have that opportunity, didn't have a chance. Now we're empowering them with a chance because of Mr. Dukes. And then let's go ahead and stake X amount, right? Let's do, you know, 10,000 each. Bam, put it in the program, You purchase in the SRS tokens, and then you're earning from that. And guess what? At the end of that process, then 20% is going to that NFT, that person that's doing those tasks. So that person that you sponsored is now benefiting greatly. But here's what's beautiful about it. When you are holding those or staking those tokens, now they're creating so much value behind those tokens. So you may purchase a token, you know, say you purchase a token for $3 today, but by the end of the year, that token is worth $10. That token is worth $20. Why? Because they have activities involved so that we can increase the price of that token. And so that's something else that they explain about it, is they're doing a lot of different things in order to bring utility to that token. And so when you stake them, you get to the end of that year. And so the value that you have, so when you give 20% to them, guess what? Your $3 token now is worth $20 per token. So still, you know, 10x and 20x in your money. Right. So I just love the whole thing. So yeah.
Shout out to Marcus, man, and that wonderful program, man, about that. Absolutely. Well, you know, let's definitely go ahead and show the people how they can get in contact with you, Coach, because, you know, that is huge. Yeah, and Jonathan said the best for last. Shout out to you, Jonathan Ward, man, for that, man, as well. Shout out to Mr. Marcus Dukes, definitely tapping on here, and so many great people, man, on the Leverage Show tonight, dude. It's been amazing. Let the people know how they can go ahead and reach out. Stay tapped in, stay plugged in to you, Coach. Because I see Crawl in the Wealth said that they were from Liberia but live in the States and would love to connect with you. And we're going to get all of that other good stuff to tap in with Coach and stay connected with Coach.
Nice. No, so I guess I was trying to see. I guess I can't. So the my YouTube channel, Rashid Next Level. You can type in www.l3procoach.net, and that'll get you to the YouTube channel, L3 Pro Coach, procoach.net, and Rashid Next Level. So same, that can get you straight to the YouTube channel. As far as the email, if somebody wants to reach out to me, nexteraprofits@gmail.com. Nexteraprofits@gmail.com. You can email me, and if there's some conversation, or set up some time to really kick it and talk about things.
This is it, right, Coach? Next Era Profits.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right.
So good stuff.
At gmail.com. So you guys definitely go ahead and email them there at nexteraprofits@gmail.com. Make sure you definitely go on ahead and get that link, man, out to Coach. But make sure you definitely go and like and subscribe and follow the channel and keep up with Coach. And he's got a bunch of ways to contact them within the description as well as the videos. So for those and everything, definitely want to tap in. The community is strong. Team Achieve is strong. Jump into the Telegram. He's got ways to definitely to onboard you and definitely make sure that you have the success in your journey and along the way that you need. So, oh my gosh, Coach, you didn't threw up so many great, wonderful things tonight out here, man. My God, please definitely thank your wife. Woo! 4 hours, for coming out here on this level show. I told everybody beforehand, get your popcorn ready, get your entree ready, get your. I told them to get your goods, your drinks, and all that stuff ready, so you knew you was going to be in for a ride. And we don't go ahead and we have more to go. We just got
it's a lot more. I'm not going to talk about the 1,000 Club. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, we got more to go, man. But you ain't got to worry about that, man. We got to make sure you get to your wife. So enjoy her for the night, because that is where it's about. But he poured into you guys, man. And we really want to thank Coach, because you're welcome, Crawling the Wealth, man. Shout out for you tapping in on the show and showing love. That's what we're here for. My wife said, great show, guys. She's already knowing. Definitely you're her favorite, Coach. She loves you, man. She's ready for that whale, man. So Coach, amazing show. Thanks again. Love it, love it, love it. There we go. Marcus Duke says walking on stage now.
He's doing it, man.
He's doing it, man. And we love it, man. Thank you, Marcus Dukes, for definitely tapping in, man. And we look for, way more people to be joining the wonderful program, Marcus Dukes. And definitely you guys can reach out to my guy, Coach Rashid, for that, man. My guy, Wagner, in the building. Happy holidays to us all. Sam Joko was in the building as well. Happy holidays. That was Maurice, the Taekwondo guy.
Oh,
yes.
That's who that was?
That was him, man. He jumped on here, man. And you got a chance to meet him as well. And IC and all of that, man. That's what we are here for, to help move people forward. So thank you, Wagner, for that. Thank you, Letitia. Great info, guys. Definitely be tapped in, man. Coach, you already know this is how we roll. If anybody don't know, you're going to know this is how we roll. Blue Sky, thank you for all your penmanship. Blue Sky, you did your thing. Really amazing. Lambo, Drew, great show. Thank you for helping humanity empower the world. That's what we're here, Mr. Dukes, for. Wow. Thank Coach for that, man. We truly appreciate that, man. And he's the guy and everything, man, to come to the show. You already know that's my brother. We're going to make sure that we shine the light on him and all the work that he's doing to help in the community and helping people do some amazing things. So shout out to Coach Rashid for that, man. Wow. Listen, if you know, we are finally ending the show, right? Because I do not want my head on a platter for Mrs. Hill when I see her. You understand? But we thankful for your coach. Thankful. Roswell Leverage Show. Thank you, Blue Sky, for that. We truly appreciate everyone for tapping on, everyone for your support, everyone for all that you have done to really come out here and make this show special. Please make sure you're sharing the show. Get this show out here, man. Make sure you guys are tapped in and connected with Coach Rashid, man. Make sure you guys are definitely following him. Get out there, get with him. Make sure you're tapped into his groups, Rashid Next Level on YouTube. Go like, subscribe to the channel. Get out there into the Telegram groups and everything else you possibly can to stay connected. But also, if you need to email him, nexteraprofits@gmail.com. And definitely be able to go ahead and shoot him an email and want to connect even further with Coach Rashid and everything that he is doing, man. I'm telling you, you guys won't be disappointed. For those who know, he has this 18-hour one-on-one, right? We went 4 hours tonight, so imagine an 18-hour one-on-one with Coach. You will not be disappointed at all. For that mentorship, what is that mentorship for 18 hours, Coach? $10,000.
Look, man, look, I can't even.
Yeah.
Way too long. Man, come on. No way.
Hey, you will be set up for life after that 18-hour one-on-one, man, with Coach. So make sure that you're getting everything, man, set up, getting yourselves together, man. Coach, listen, enjoy your wonderful night. Tell your beautiful bride, thank you again for loaning us here to the Leverage Show and blessing us with so much information, so much wisdom, your presence, your accountants, your character, your integrity, everything that you do, Coach. We fully salute you, and you get the Lambo Bell for it, brother. Thank you, Coach, man. We're going to take care of that whale, man, the next time. The dolphin here.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, listen, y'all, we love you guys, man. Listen, make sure you guys definitely are tapped in, man, every Tuesday and Thursday night, man, right here on the Leverage Show at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. PST, man. Y'all want to definitely be tapped into Coach, everything that he's doing, all the great movement that he's making. I'm trying to tell y'all this right now. Your lives will never be the same. And I'm telling you, you will gain every single thing that you truly desire to gain in life and going to the next level by being connected to Coach, because that's what we're here for. Remember, Finance Fridays live, man, at 12 noon Eastern, every Finance Fridays live, right back here on the Leverage Show. That's tomorrow. You guys do not want to miss that, man, because we are definitely going to bring this thing, man, on home. Thank you, Miss Foot, man. Have a good night as well. Thank you, Sir Charles. Have a great night as well, man. Sir Wagner, man, for everything that you do. Listen, we love you guys. Have an amazing night, man. For some of you guys who may not, definitely tap on until next year when Coach will be back. I promise you he will be back. Happy holidays and all that other great stuff, man, for you guys, because we want to see your success. We see you guys next time, man, right here on the Leverage Show, and we are out of here. Be Coach. Later. Peace.